Happy Friday. How's it going, friends? I'm so pleased to be here. And I'm sorry I'm late. Especially to the Aussies, who I know it's very, very, very late for. But hello. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just making my phone be do not disturb. Because otherwise it'll just make weird binkly bunk noises the whole day. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. I am pleased to see you. Hello, hello. Hi, Jabu Babu Babu Bab. Hi, Dia. Hi, Gogs. Hi, Osric. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Juckrat. Dia, thank you for being first today. Hello, hello. Hi, Livik. Hi, Amsan. Hi, Rachel. Hello, so you don't have to listen to your workers. Hi, Sojander. Hi, Aramar. Aramar, have you had some coffee today? I just made some ground coffee. It was lovely. I'm so excited. Hi, Neo. I am taking it easy, and I have actually an update regarding my wrist, and you're all gonna be unsurprised. Hi, Downtown. Hi, Amalea. Hello. Hi, Oro. Hi, Krister. Hi, Miss Mazzy. Good morning. Hi, Sky Blue. Hi, Romeo. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hello. Hi, Fisty. How are you? Hello, hello. How's it going? Also, hi, Jinx. I saw you in Yuri's stream earlier. I was lurking. I was doing a lurk. Is everybody... what's going on with the video shenanigans today? Hi, Rodri. Hello. How's it going? So it was my occupational therapist, so it was for my wrist. I will explain in a second. Essentially, they're supposed to help you be able to do like work and everyday activities and stuff. Hi, Unreal, how are you? You're on your second cold. Oh, delightful. Someone hasn't been resting enough. Okay, so it's not that I haven't been resting enough, but I did get a good telling off. Not literally a good telling off. She was very nice. Not the quick wrist, the other one. The quick wrist is currently picking up some of the slack and is not happy about it. I would just like to say that vanilla slice flavor Maxibon snap. What's Maxibon? Also, you say vanilla slice and I immediately think of the fact that I have some cinnamon cake in my cupboard and my granda used to eat it all the time. And I remember when I went to his house when he was sick and he would just walk into the kitchen and take half the cake and just go sit and eat it with his coffee. Hi, Ducks. How are you? Hello. You're getting some skipped frames. Weird, because I'm not losing any on my end. So I'm wondering what weird shit is happening. Very strange. Hello, Oro. How are you? So, yeah, hi. I had an occupational therapy appointment this morning, which is for my wrist. And basically, she's the one who gave me the splint that was fitted to my arm. And I told her I couldn't wear it all the time anymore because it was causing a really bad skin reaction, but I was wearing it at nighttime if I was having like a bad pain day or anything. Wait, but which one, Jakra? Maybe a global server? Maybe. Vanilla slice is basically custard between pastry and often referred to as a snot block. I kind of hate that. Oh, late to work. Okay, yeah, fair. Have to wait to assemble it till next week when the markers arrived. Yay, Dia, that's exciting. So I told her that I couldn't. She told me what to do to try and offset it. It didn't help, right? So my skin is really sensitive. I've got very sensitive skin. And I do tend to get like an eczema flare-up if I have, like, for example, if I wear my watch, I get an eczema flare-up. So I haven't been wearing my watch recently, which is really annoying because I actually really like my watch. I like having a watch. But I've tried everything. I've tried even getting like, I have like a special pre-wrap that you use for like, if you're doing martial arts or whatever. I use that as well as the stuff that she gave me. It's not enough. It's not enough. So I still have the massive breakouts and they're really bad. So petting the kittens does help. It does make me feel better. So I spoke to her about that and she said that was fine. Like if I couldn't wear it and I could only wear it when it was like absolutely necessary, that was fine as long as I rested, right? So that's okay. I get really, really bad eczema flare-ups whenever it's humid. I get bad eczema flare-ups when... Like, a lot of people I know get it whenever it's dry. I get it when I'm stressed or when it's humid outside. And obviously, if I wear anything that's like, it traps any moisture. So anyway, basically, she told me that it's fine for me to be streaming the way I am now. However, I do have to continue resting my wrist for at least another 2 weeks, which means she said I should not do anything that causes any discomfort or pain. I should stop if anything causes discomfort or pain, which is fine because the games I've been playing don't on stream, but it does mean that I'm probably going to be still limited in my gaming time off stream, which is okay, but it is frustrating. But she said, yeah, like I'm assuming you want to avoid surgery. And I do, because while the surgery would, yes, pretty much fix the problem, there are risks that come with the surgery. And also it would have recovery time where I would not be able to use that arm for a period of time. It wouldn't be super long, but it would affect stream quite a bit. I would probably end up having to do non-gaming streams, and I don't really want to do that. So yeah, I'd rather avoid it if I can. This is what you get for playing games with itis. Hi, Albert. How's it going? This is it. So she basically said, 2 weeks, I have to keep resting the wrist. I can not wear my splint unless I am going to be doing an activity that I think is potentially going to cause me to move my wrist in a way that would possibly hurt it, in which case I can wear it like armor, which is pretty cool. So if I have to go to like the shop, for example, and I might accidentally open something like a fridge or freezer, or I might lift something or whatever, she said wear the splint, and then that way you can't move your wrist or your thumb in such a way that it'll injure it further. And I don't have to wear it every night, but she's given me other stuff, like I have to elevate it at nighttime, and every night I have to ice it and also massage it. So that's fun. Like, it's like, it is a lot better. She's very, very nice. So she basically said to me, look, you were at 100% before. You're now at 25% pain, but we really need to get it to 0. Because right now I'm not in any pain, but there are certain things that cause like a dull ache in my arm, like later on. So I'm noticing those things and just not doing them. It means because of your ADHD, you have to wear it all the time. If I wear it all the time, my arm will fall off. I swear to God. You should have seen how raw it was. It's awful. She was like, look, put whatever you can between your skin and the thing, but like wear it when you need to and then not the rest of the time. But oh gosh, yeah, carpal tunnel is really rough. I'm sorry. My problem is I don't know how to pronounce it, and I've heard her say it about 1 million times. De Quervain. I don't know where the stress is even in that word. But that tenosynovitis. It's the tendons in my thumb. Apparently there are 3, and 2 of the ones in my thumb are were really badly inflamed. The steroid has made the inflammation go down and has allowed me to heal. But because there are certain things that are still putting a little bit of stress on it, I was like, should I be starting my stretches and stuff? And she was like, no. So apparently she said in about a month, she'll give me some stretches to do. She was like, I know you're like, you know, probably bored of me telling you this, but no, because you don't have any stiffness. So like the only thing I can do this. And you can probably see like there's like this. Do you see that? That wasn't like that before. I don't think it doesn't do that on my other hand. Why do I have a ridge there? High five. But like I can do this to try and it's so weird. I can do this to try and like stop it from getting too stiff. Or like, you know, whatever, like, but, and this is fine, but all of the exercises and stretches that you do, like where you do this, she said like, no, that's just going to irritate it more. So don't do that. And I was like, okay. Yeah, my palm got cheekbones. But it's interesting. I did have discoloration as well, but it's all gone. Apparently the steroid injection can cause weird discoloration on your wrist. One of the things is it makes your wrist really pale, but I'm pale AF anyway. So I guess it just didn't do anything. But she was like, look, they may decide to do another steroid injection if it doesn't completely go away or if it comes back, but otherwise I might be lucky. I might have caught it quickly enough, because this has like, there have been people who it just doesn't go away. Mine is way better. Like I'm not in pain right now at all. And I don't mean like, oh, well, it's a little bit of pain, but it's not. No, I'm not in any pain right now, but there are certain movements that I notice the like kind of catching sensation. And I'm like, I don't want that to make it like swell and get painful. So I'm taking it very seriously. Very, very seriously. But it does mean I'm like, I want to lift weights again. And she was like, okay, look, in a couple of weeks, we can revisit strengthening, because I need to strengthen the wrist and stuff again. And she was like, yeah, well, we can revisit that in a couple of weeks. And I was like, so this arm just going to keep getting swole. Thank you, Downtown. I appreciate it. My wife has had it since she was 13, is now 40, and still has problems even after operations and injections. It is really, really rough. There are some people who it's like particularly bad for. It happens a lot. So people were joking about it because it gets called mummy thumb. It happens from like picking up babies. I pick up my cats. It's almost the same weight, I guess. Well, I don't know. How heavy's a baby? But I get it from, like, I get a flare up every, like, I had to pick up Crash earlier, and I had to pick him up because he decided to run into a room he's not supposed to go into, and he knows he's not supposed to go in there, but he ran in anyway. So I tried to like sort of shepherd him out, and he wouldn't leave, so I had to pick him up, and I picked him up, and I just picked him up under his little armpits, and his little feet are dangling. The picking up of babies stops eventually, though. I mean, true. The cats are always babies. Az is like a 4-year-old child. Actually, yeah. How much does a toddler weigh? How much does an average toddler... Google thought when I wrote, how much does an average... It went, tomato? How much does an average tomato weigh? Between 20 and 30 pounds. So Az is not there yet. He is like 15 pounds. Ish. Actually, what is he? Hold on. 16 and a half pounds. That was the last time he was weighed. I don't actually know what he is now. My nails, you should see. Look, they're okay. So they're like purple chrome and cat's eye. And then with gold bits. I don't know how you describe that. They're 3D though. Thank you. Seen a 30-pound cat. It's horrifying. So Az is just... Where is he? Oh, he's not here. He's just a really big cat. He's not... Like, he's not overweight. He's a big cat. We've been told by his vet that she is quite happy with his weight and doesn't want him to get bigger or smaller. Because he's a main cat / ragdoll. He's just a big boy. He's a chunky boy. But he's not really chunky. He's just really fluffy, but he's just very big. Whereas the other... Crash is quite heavy for his size, but he also doesn't overeat, so I think he's fine. I think he's probably somewhere in, let me see, I've got his weight roughly in kgs. He's roughly 13 pounds. Crowley is like 15 pounds. And then the girls, Githa is 11 pounds, and Maymay Maymay is 8.8 pounds. And do you know what? She doesn't, like, I pick her up and she's so light and tiny and slight and small. But she's just perfect. I took her to the vet and was like, she's so small compared to her sister. And the vet was like, yeah, she's perfect. She's fine. She's just a smaller main cat. It's fine. Just realized that N weighed less than BB. Oh my God, no way. Jinx, that's amazing. Hi, Wivel. Happy Helicopter Friday. Thank you. Hi, Derek, by the way. How are you? Have you heard anything about those apartments? Still remember my mother telling me she thought a neighbor had an odd dog until she realized it was a cat. T once saw what he thought was either a cat or a very small dog while he was coming to meet me at the train station when we lived just outside Dublin. Turned out to be a really big rat. A really big rat. When I was born, I was apparently 7 pounds and 4 ounces. I remember that because my mum had these little plates that had our weights on them. And she had that, and my sister was exactly the same. Which is weird. They've all been rejected here. I think I maybe have a good offer if I want to move city, but I just viewed a 2-bed house today, and the guy said he could get the office to phone the owner with application and get an answer today or Monday. Oh, fingers crossed. Rodents of unusual size, I don't think they exist. A really big rat. So it was like really small dog, cat, or ginormous rat. You were a cheap baby. I was a cheap baby, and I am still a cheap adult. Remember as I was learning to driving with my mom to the grocery store late at night, I saw a possum American and thought it was a giant rat. I've never seen a possum, and I think they're so cool. The last application took ages to get back. Yeah, that's annoying. I hate that. And then you have people wait. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that was annoying. But yes, ta-da! I have had my appointment. I'm really glad I did it today because here was the thing. She sent me a message the other night and said the appointment that was in the city would have been this evening, and I would have had to leave here at like 5 o'clock, and it would have taken me nearly 2 hours to get there, and then it would have taken me another 2 hours to get home after the appointment. I wouldn't have got home till really, really late, and I don't want to do that on a Friday night. I don't want to do that. And he was like, I'll come with you. And I was like, yeah. And like part of the place where it is, because they have like multiple different buildings, the building that this one is in is across a main road, and then they're still rebuilding, like they're expanding and stuff. You have to go down this really dodgy alleyway to get to the entrance. I don't want to do that at nighttime. I don't want to do that at nighttime. Really, Oro? Does she also sound like an elephant when jumping down from a not even high spot? Yes. I also love the fact that I can tell which cat is walking down the hallway by the sound of their feet on the wood. Crashes makes like these little tippy tappy noises because his claws, even though they're not long, and he lets me trim them and everything, they make little tippy tappy noises. Crowley has like a thump thump. No, I really didn't want to do that. Hi Mac, how are you? So how dodgy is the alleyway? I think I even took a picture. Let me see if I took a picture. Oops, that's not my photo app. I might have taken a picture when I went there the first time, because I went there in the morning. Okay, why do I have so many frowny faces? Why have I got... Oh, I took that picture and sent it to Solu of me literally just frowning for no reason. Nope, that's my roof. That's my hand. That's my necklace. That's my cats. That's my splint. Where the fuck? Okay, apparently I didn't take a picture of it. It has like... it has nothing. They're like just these walls. And all the paint is flaking off. And there's like graffiti. And there's nothing anywhere nearby. So weird. I still haven't seen Dune. I know. I need to sort that out. Ooh, look at my t-shirt, by the way. It says perfect organism. And it's xenomorph. Cookie is an absolute unit and near silent except when she opens and closes doors at night. My cat is a silent ghost. Sneaks on you all the time. I love that. Az is kind of like that except when he runs. I heard this really weird noise the other night and then I looked on the side of the bed and I literally caught him mid somersault because he was playing with a toy. Oh, fingers crossed, Eric. Yes. I'm going to launch Steam now. I'm regretting my life choices. And it's so funny because I was watching Molly's stream last night and she was saying that she had money on me to survive the helicopter. And I was like, I don't know about that. Yes, queen, right? I love it. Very dodgy. Very dodgy. I was half expecting that shirt to have Garrus on it. I wonder if I could get one like that. So what that means with regards to my rest is streams are fine, but I will probably pick up the story stream, the story game stream, after the review has been done, which means I think what I'll do is next week I'll do the poll for the two. Hi Icestroke, how's it going? I'll do the poll for Cyberpunk 2077 versus The Witcher 3 and y'all can choose. I don't know how much either of those would strain my wrist right now, so I just want to make sure that I don't start them and then go, oh, actually it's too painful. So I'll pick that up as soon as I have 100k channel points on you surviving. We'll pick that up as soon as my wrist review appointment has happened, which will probably be in about 2 weeks. Which means by the end of April, we'll be picking up our first story game, like new story game stream, and y'all can vote in the poll next week. And I will also record a video. I think both would be wrist. I think they would. I've played quite a bit of Cyberpunk, and I've also played the beginning of The Witcher 3. Some of you remember I started it on stream a long time ago, and I do want to revisit it. I don't know why I stopped. Hi, Ash. How are you? So yeah, that's where I'm at. But happy Friday! Happy Friday. I'm excited. We're going to have a good time. Next week, I'm planning on doing... Monday, we're doing repo with crowd control, which means that you can affect our game. I'm going to actually, before we jump in to thingy, I'm going to share with you what the crowd control options are for repo, because I think this will be funny. You'll be able to affect me and everyone else in the squad. So they have, in fact, can I window capture this? I think I can. Hold on. Stand by. Oh my god, Downtown, thank you for sending me. Oh, sorry. Downtown just sent me a picture of a vanilla slice. There are currently 4 people stopping Psyche's V from burning down Night City at the Discord voting. Just if you want to vote in Discord. Also, if you voted for Fallout or Halo, you can recast your vote in the next poll. I apologize in advance for suggesting this. What? This? So, hang on. Can I? Okay, I'm going to do this because I don't know about you. I probably stuck because it didn't start with a hot tub scene. Oh yeah, crowd control. I don't know about you, but I personally prefer to be able to see. Like, I'm a more visual person, so I'm going to show you what they are. We'll quickly switch to the other scene. And I will just do a window capture for crowd control so you can see what the options are. I need to figure out what the prices are because I'm not sure that they're appropriate It depends on how active you are. I've never used this before. Fit to screen. Okay, I'm just moving it down below my camera so you can see it. 1 second. Okay, so this is what the repo crowd control. There's also one for Project Zomboid. This is what repo crowd control looks like. Hi, bestie. I missed the Emma part of that sentence and I was like, what do you mean the frost reveal? I thought you were talking about actual frost. Bestie, did you see the twerking Venom emote? It turns out it's real and I think I missed it, but that's okay because all I care about is that other people play Venom and I get to look at him twerk. I don't care. Dia and Rodri, enjoy your lurks, by the way. So we have activate bottle. Spawns an activated bottle which sprays and shoots around. So that's champagne. This is things you can do, right? Activated bottle player. Random teammate or player. Activated bottle rubber duck on the random teammate or activated rubber duck on the player. Activated wizard staff. That's the one that shoots a massive laser beam. Again, player or random teammate. Can I actually just see? No, okay. Ancient bottle. Contents unknown. Hi, Corey. How are you? Good morning. Animal crate. I have no idea what that is. Anti-gravity. Has a 60-second cooldown. So you spawn anti-gravity on the player. Antique globe. That's, I think, the ball. So you spawn them in the, I guess, on the player. Antique gramophone. Arctic 3D. So these are all like items you can spawn. Let me see what else you can do. The baseball bat. You can give us baseball bats. You can give us extended flashlight time. You can spawn some bread. I don't know what that means. You can spawn a chomp book, which is the book that eats. Damage a nearby item. Decrease the loot goal. You spawn a diamond. You can spawn a spectacular diamond display. Eggs. You'd be so rich. I'd be so rich. You can spawn a doll. You can disable crouch and you can disable all inputs on the player. That's me. Anti-gravity is so terrible. She's such a bad person. Spawn some eggs. A duct tape grenade. Drain energy. What else do we have? Explosive mines. A frying pan. You can give me a frying pan. A golden frog. Might be magical. You can give me a handgun. You can heal me or a random teammate. You can hurt me or a random teammate. You can activate... Oh, when the hype train is activated, this automatically activates. I don't know what that means. You can change my voice to high pitch. Which I think... Or, yeah, I think that means that they hear me as high pitch, but I don't think you do. But maybe you do. I don't know. Low gravity. What else do we... Milk. I don't know why you can spawn milk. Rubber ducky. That's the one that bounces around all over the place. And spawn shadow child. Spawn spewer. Spawn rugrat, the flippin' baby monster. Runner, alien, trudge. That's the big armored guy. I don't know what upscream is. Teleport to extraction point on a random player. You could teleport people around. You could teleport people to random players. You can spawn toy monkey. You can upgrade us. But I just think it's going to be fun. It's going to cause extra chaos. And we're also adding a couple of mods. We're adding the mod that gives you, whenever we buy an upgrade, everybody gets the upgrade, because I think that makes sense. I'll have to double check if that means that if someone upgrades us through crowd control, it also upgrades everybody, because that might be too OP. Hell yeah, bestie, let's go. What else? Grandfather clock. I just think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. So we're gonna do that on Monday. We also have hats.
I think your face makes sense. Haha, got him.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Fluffy. So that's the plan. That is the plan for Monday. I think that'll be fun. And then on Tuesday and Thursday next week, I would do a bonus stream on Wednesday, but I have
Are you still there?
A meeting.
4 years. How?
4 years. Cool. Thank you very much for the resub. Happy 4 whole years. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Gonna be an expensive stream. So you can get points by watching the stream, and if you've already watched other streams, you'll also have points. But I think you can buy points as well. I have to double check how this works. I'm going to do it all this weekend. But yes, I would do the bonus stream on Wednesday, but I am doing a presentation on Wednesday afternoon in the Pride Guild and possibly the Women's Guild as well. I'm not sure. There might be multiple. I don't know. I'm in both of those, but I'm doing a presentation, so that's gonna be nice. And that's in the afternoon. So thank you. I'm excited. You buy coins with bits. Do I need the extension? I'm assuming I should have the extension just because it makes it easier for everybody anyway. But then on Friday next week, we'll do the CDDA challenge in Project Zomboid, which is the one with the fiery house and the glass in the groin. And depending on how long we survive, we'll see what happens. Because I'm either going to do that and then do more Rat Race, or we'll do multiple attempts of that, or whatever. Very much want the Twitch extension. Okay, got it. I'll get everything set up this weekend for Monday. It'll be great. Right, should we jump in and see if the helicopter kills us? I think we should. Ooh, that was very abrupt. Let's go. I'm launching the game now. Once again, thunder and lightning warning. Keep that in mind. It makes noise. Hi, Talwin. How are you? And as a reminder, I am live on YouTube as well. Just a heads up, by the way. I did reach 4,000 watch hours, which is the goal for monetization, which is very cool. I can't pin that because thingy's being annoying. Oh, there we go. I got it. Never mind. It wouldn't let me hide my my hype train. I reached 4,000 watch hours, which is very cool. Thank you very much, everybody. I just need to hit the subscription goal, and then we have monetization on that channel, and we will be a YouTube partner, which is very cool. And we're actually getting kind of close to the first tier of monetization because I'm on 330 subscribers out of 500, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Over halfway there. It's a brand new channel. I'm very happy with that. Hello? OBS. 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 OBS, the game is right there. Are you kidding me? What is happening? OBS, please. I don't know why it's not picking it up. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting the game. OBS is being very rude. I don't know why that's happening. It happens sometimes. And it's very stupid. And I don't know. I don't know why it does this. You can be rolling in that sweet, sweet ad revenue of maybe a penny, literally. Really, the main thing is it's more kind of like a representation to me of it doing well. The actual money I get from ad revenue in YouTube is not, it's very negligible. Hi, Wolf, how are you doing? That won't pick up Elite when I first start. If OBS is already running, I have to alt-tab out and go back in, and then it picks it up. I've had that with Elite before. Right. Are you ready? I'm not ready. So, welcome back to Project Zomboid Rat Race. I have left Jack Lumber sitting in the dirt by the river, and I think I've made some miscalculations, so she may die, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to build her a shelter so she can go to sleep, but I do fear that the helicopter is going to be the end of us. Oh, Rumi, I'm so excited for you to play Repo. See how it goes. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, the YouTube premium cuts could be nice, maybe. My it all depends on who your audience is as well. So like if you have a younger audience or an audience from like one country over another country, you might end up having like a very different experience. Right, this is where we are. It's day 6. Yeah, day 6. So the helicopter could spawn today. It could not. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm reviewing. This is exactly what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to show you where we are. We are here, right? Now I've had a look at the heat map. We found a car yesterday, actually. I've had a look at the heat map. There are a few zombies here, as we saw. I think the heat map said like 176. Which is not that bad. There's like 800 here. I'm here. There's like 800 here. I think 6 days, 1 hour is how long I've survived. So that's what I'm basing it off of. Hi, Oscar. How are you? So, yes, because West Point is right here. And this is also like a really fancy place. I also, this here looks so nice. It's the lake house. It looks so cool. But, good lord, the amount of zombies. But I'm going to try and build a shelter here. And then I'm going to try and make my way back after the helicopter. These guys here, I think, will move towards us. But I don't know which direction they will come. I don't know if they'll go onto the road and along or what they'll do. So I'm going to have to adjust. And I may have to go through the woods. I did, however, learn a trick. And I didn't know about this. Also, Oscar, I don't know if I just said hi to you, but hi, how are you? No, I'm not going there because it'll take me too long to clear it. There's so many zombies. But I might move here. I quite like the look of this. If we can clear that out. So... I found out from Reddit yesterday, if you go through trees, if you right-click walk to and then use that to move through the trees, your character doesn't get stuck in bushes and trees and stuff. They path through the trees automatically. So I'm going to try that instead. And then you can just hold shift to jog every now and then, and you will not run through like bits that will scratch you up and stuff. But zombies pass through the trees, so they get slowed down more than you. So I didn't know that, but that was on Reddit yesterday. And I then was watching Molly's stream and saw that she was doing that, and I was like, aha! So there's that. My plan is to try and build a lean-to shelter here to see if we can sleep this evening, because she's really tired. And if not, she's just going to sleep in the dirt and suffer. And then we're going to try and make our way back. I'm thinking I might be able to make my way back along the river's edge. And then if there are zombies here, we can just maybe duck into the trees and then duck back out again. We'll see. But I might want to clear this area out as well and then use it as a base because it's quite nice. I quite like it. There was a couple other places I like the look of as well. But a lot of them have way too many zombies. Also, for reference, where's Echo Creek? Here we go. So this was our base before. This area here, this appears to be warehouses. There are so many zombies here anyway. And I think they all just wandered this way because of the helicopter. And yes, how to see it all go wrong. Should I play V Rising, Valheim, or Zomboid? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. So we're going to try. I need to review how much stuff we have. So we have 1 long stick. I need 5. I know I have some branches. So hang on. Let me drop that on the floor. And I have another branch. Right. So we have 13 tree branches. I need... I'm just going to drop those as well for now. I need 20 tree branches. I need some more saplings. Do I have any more saplings? I also need a... I need a... what do you call it? What's it called? I need a flint flake. Orange shrouded. So I need to go looking for a flint flake because I'm going to need to be able to carve the sticks. And then I need to chop down some trees. Damon, enjoy your lurk. Hello, good morning. I am very nervous. This all feels... There we go. Okay, we got that. Nice. This all feels very dangerous. And I'm going to take this as well. I don't know if I can do anything with that. Oh, whatever. We'll just be over cucumbered. It's fine. Oh, are you thinking of Nightingale, Sojander? I liked Nightingale. I should have really gone back to it. It was really fun. I know, we're over cucumbered. I'm very nervous, but I think maybe we are tired. It's well past your bedtime. It's 10 a.m. All right, I'm going to try. Just keep your ear out, okay? Non-rendered zombies only path in a straight line until they hit something solid like a building or a fence. Trees don't count, but do slow them down. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Right. Let us drop this. And I could be carrying the thing, but whatever. It's fine. Right, we have a sharp flint flick. I want to... I don't have any more tree... I don't know. I need to make long stick. Make long stick. Long stick with sapling. That's it, really. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're probably going to need to... Why does that look like I dropped a gun? Is there a sapling here? Did I leave a sapling here? No. I have 4 logs, which is all I needed for that, right? We're going to chop down a tree. I feel like this axe is going to die. Probably. Before I manage to chop down a tree. But we'll see. Cut down tree. Yeah, she sure did break. I don't want to make another one. Ugh. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll drop this. And then she's going to sit down for a second. We are now officially at the out of breath thing. So I'm just going to... And we're thirsty. Make long stick. Hit. I think I'm tired. I'm sorry. But also, yes. Anything else in here that we could... Oh, none of these really give you that much thirst. The potato does. Gotta work on this. You only render either 75, possibly reduced to this, in 42, or 100 tiles in each direction. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Hi, Can. How are you? South of Midnight gets released in a couple days. Looking forward to trying it out. It looks so good. I'm not sure how I feel about the... Like, how much I would enjoy the animation style of it. Because I think it would kind of freak me... Not freak me out, but, like, be difficult for me to adjust to. Girl, you need to get your shit together. Come on. But it looks like story-wise very cool. This is the best I can do. Oh my god. Derek, that's so good. Fingers crossed. Fingers absolutely crossed for you. That's so exciting. I bet you that's flint too. And I don't have anything to do anything with it. I mean, I have a stone hammer, but I don't think you can use that, right? That's so good, Derek. I'm so excited for you. Fingers crossed. Hell yeah. That sound was scary. I need another flint flick, please. I'm gonna need an axe. Come on, magical manifestation powers. Manifestation powers, give me a flint flick. Hi, Ash. How are you? Give me a flint flake. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do it. I dare you. That's not a flint flake. I could have probably eaten that, to be fair. Part of a balanced breakfast. Oh my god, she's never gonna be able to sleep. Girl, are you like... She's very tired. Can she sleep? No, she still can't sleep on the ground. Ugh! I need to be able to sleep. I regret everything. Come on. Because you know as soon as I fall asleep what's gonna happen, right? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I asked for. I don't want to get too close this way. Come on. Come on. Is that just on the mud? Yeah, wait, which do you mean? I don't want to go too far that way. Maybe she'll sleep on the grass? No, she's not tired enough. I think she needs to be exhausted to sleep on the grass. Or on the ground. You can sleep on, like, a surface? I think I heard somebody say you can sleep on hay bales. But... Yeah, listen, I'm okay with sleeping on the grass. Maybe she'll get to sleep over night tonight on the ground. Fine. What's this? Comfrey. Can't eat it. Useless. And like, I really want to make her a campfire even. But I haven't got all the stuff. That's a caterpillar. Once again, I say I don't think I can think of anything worse than eating a caterpillar. I mean, that's not true. There's definitely things that are worse than that. Mushrooms. She's so thirsty. Just keep eating mushrooms. You'll be fine. Mushrooms are juicy. Used to do it as a teenager all the time. What, sleeping in the grass? I mean, sure, whatever. Pick it up. Pick everything up. Pick twigs up. We can use it as fuel. We can use it to light a fire. Probably. Kind of wish I'd find, like, matches or something. Give me what I need. Game said no. Game said heck you. Right, where's my little pile of crap? Here's my little pile of crap over here. Give me my... Oh, flint! I manifested it. Too so brave of you to admit to eating caterpillars as a teenager. Hay bales are poor sleep but can sleep anytime. Ground is only tier 4 Moodle. Yeah, I think this is tier 3. Right, I have a flint nodule. And I have my hammer. So I actually just need a tree branch. I'm going to go grab a tree branch. Do I have enough rags? I do. What is on the ground here? There's something here that looks kind of funky. Oh, it's electronics. I'm going to need one of these tree branches, I'm afraid, to make another axe. And I think I have to do it on a surface. So let's do it. She's so going to make this and then immediately be done. Craft a sharp flint flake. And then nap a flint flake from the nodule so we have one. And there you go. So I can assemble a crude knife with a small handle, a rag, and a stone blade. I could make a stone blade. However, then I'd be stuck with a knife. You know? We'd be stuck with a knife. Forever. Can I eat another mushroom? Do you have an axe? I just have the crude axe. Was it this one we were chopping down? I can't remember because I've already put some damage onto it, so I want to make sure I get it. You know? Do do do. Right. Cut down tree. Get it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, do we have enough? Probably not. We have a sapling. And another sharp flint flake? Huh? Where'd that come from? Tree branches. And we'll walk it over there. And then she's going to need to rest because if the thing spawns, I'm not going to be happy. Crude axe will let you make a log bench. Ooh! Now, hang on. Now we're talking. Question. Ice Rogue, yesterday you said to leave. Did you say to leave when it spawns? Or after it's left? I immediately forgot. I can sleep on the ground now. Oh, I think she probably should, shouldn't she? What do you think? After it's left. Okay. Do we build a log bench now? Or do we just sleep on the ground? What do I need to build a log bench? Log bench. 2 tree branches, an axe, 4 rags. I would have to tear up some clothes and a log. Hi, Gogs. It's going okay. Do we just sleep on the ground? Do we do it? Hi, Marcus. How are you? Oh, to lurk on the dark side, aka YouTube. I need to eat more mushrooms because she needs to get her thirst back. Too full to eat more shit. Okay, well, yep, then she's just gonna sleep on the ground. Fuck it. I'd have to rip my clothes. Okay, well, she's not sleepy anymore. She's uncomfortable. We're awake. Okay. We're awake. We can eat another mushroom. Oops. Okay, I have some rotten... She better not be eating a rotten mushroom. I'm gonna put the rotten mushrooms over here. I still want to make the shelter. Joke's on you, I'm always uncomfy. I need 4 stones. I've got the logs. It's the sticks and the tree branches that are being a problem right now. Maybe I should just make the bench. But then I still need to get the rags. So I'm currently sitting on... What's the difference between the lean-to shelter? What good does it do for me versus the bench? I have a jacket, a shirt, a t-shirt. Oh, that's it. That's it. Unfortunate. There are no zombies anywhere near me. I am having a good day, thank you. I have my notched plank though. Can carve this into a long stick. Get that done. And then... Right, well, it's not like it's gonna spawn again. I think I'm sleeping through the day. I have messed her sleep pattern up. Something actually shocking. See if I can get some more flint flakes so we can chop down another tree. I mean, I could just rip my own shirt and then go get someone else's shirt. Tomatoes. Does have some storage, though. Yeah, maybe we should do... I don't know. It feels like it's going to be... It's not going to provide me enough shelter to hide from anything, right? So... Maybe we make... Big stone. No. No. Not right now. We'll come back. No. You go away. You can pick those up and drop them, but... Give me a flint flake. Berries are good. Yeah, it's not like I'll want to come back anyway. There'll be too many zombies. Eat a tomato. That'll make you feel better. That'll cure your thirst. Oh, it did, no. Nice. And then some berries. Yeah, maybe we just try to make... So I'll just rip up my shirt. Instead of reading I'm live on YouTube, I read I live on YouTube. I live on YouTube. Maybe I do. So I need some... I mean, it's gonna have to be the t-shirt, isn't it? Really? How many rags do we get? 3. How many do I need? I had 2 left, I think. 5 in total. I think it... Did it say 6? Did it say 6? 4! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got that. We got that. We can do that. Right, I need to grab a log from down here then. Grab a log. 1 log. Or ignore me. That's also fine. It's because I'm in the bag. Flippin' heck. Just put it in your hands. Heavyweight. Beautiful. Right. This is it. I think it's coming soon. And I'm scared. Don't get too dark for me to craft. Don't do this to me. I need to make a log bench. Build. No, don't walk away, because you'll walk away from your materials, you silly belly. Right, put it there. There we go. Beautiful. So nice. There we go. I can sleep here too. Woo! Right, well, I mean, I might go to sleep soon. I'd like to make a fire then. Maybe. So let's just grab some stones, and then I can make a little campfire. And then I could even maybe cook something. That's a large stone. I could nap that, couldn't I? You can nap a large stone, can't you? Can you craft on a bench? What is she doing? She's doing a little dance. Nap large stone into not large stones. It's going to be too dark. Bastard. Okay, well. Never mind. Can I remove normal sized stones? Oh, where are they? There we go. Oh. It's not a surface. Rude. I am very much wishing that I had a torch. But I do not have a torch. These are all large stones. I need a normal size stone. Is this a normal size stone? Large stone. Farts. It's gonna be too dark. But on the plus side, what's the latest time that the helicopter can spawn? I feel like it was like 6 o'clock is when it can spawn. Remove stone, right? Do we have 2? We have 2 stones. I think I might have dropped a stone somewhere, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go pick up another one. And if a zombie gets me in the trees, maybe it deserves it. Right, so those are large stones every time. Yeah, 6 for spawning. Okay, perfect. By the way, there is going to be an ad running on Twitch. I apologize. I know it's a pain in the bum, but I appreciate you for watching. It's getting dark. I don't even know if I can place a... Oh, it's way too dark for me to do that. I don't know if I can place a campfire. I mean, I assume I probably can. Can't see any stones. I don't know why I keep turning everything into a song. Excuse me. I do think the keyboard problem I was having has got better. Ooh, this might be what we're looking for. Although I don't think so. Remove stone! Okay. And then... 3 stones. Cool, perfect. That didn't really do much, did it? Why did I bring my long stick with me? I'm eating these berries before they go off. It's getting dark in here. Make rags from all your clothes. It's gonna be fine. It's so dark, but it's fine. Zomboid the musical. We're almost there. And in the next day or 2, we will have poor sleep, and it'll be horrible, but it doesn't matter. Who needs to have good sleep? Not me. Have never had good sleep in my life. That's not true. So I'm going to place a little campfire. Look, chat, I'm building you. I don't think I can. I think it's too dark. Well, maybe. I don't know. Can I not? Is it too dark? It's too dark, isn't it? No. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't have good sleep, and I'm doing... I guess I'll just sleep as long as I can. 0 zombies killed. That's fine. We're just chilling for these couple days. Day 7, 0 kills. You're right, it was day 7. I'm awake. I'm alive. Allegedly. We're building a campfire. We have a little campfire. I don't want to build it. I'll build it here. That way it's not too close to all of the crap I've left lying around. I make video gaming look good. Ha! Thanks. I need one of these. We can still work on the situation here, but... So, I destroy for fuel. I would like to destroy some stuff for fuel. So, here, we have a large branch we can destroy for... Actually, let's go get a log. I'm gonna drop these on the ground. I have some of these. I have a long stick. They do be saying my stick is long. And I'm gonna cook that. I'm not really carrying that much. It's because it's that weird thing where the day survived was always one less than the actual day. Yeah, that makes sense. Grab 1 log. Technically, I think I can turn this into firewood as well. Maybe. Carve large... No, chop log into firewood. Yeah, go on. Big sticks and talking softly. They do say that, don't they? Talk softly and carry a big stick. I'm just going to carry this over here, which means I'm probably going to end up taking enough damage that it's bad, but it's fine. She's like, ow! Bitch, why are you hurting me? Also, hi, Brady. How are you? Destroy for fuel, firewood. All the firewood. Why did I look like I was about to attack my campfire? Right. You're done. You're good. What is this? Oh, these are twigs. Did I leave them sitting there, or is this just a thing? Right. I think I need this. And then to set the fire. Light campfire with this. Okay. Well, we'll do that whenever we're ready. I don't need the fire right... Well, I could cook the potato. Well, no, it's fine. Put this here and put this right next to it. And there we go. I'm good. Thank you. But then, can I put glass in fire? Does it work? Or will it just break? Oh my god, walking to the fire makes me so nervous. If I catch on fire, it will be very funny, but also I will be very upset. You know? Right? Two-wheel bandits, good morning. How are you? TGIF. Bottles don't boil water right now, I believe. What about glasses? Let's get a little bit of rest. She's in a little bit of pain. It's just the muscle strain. She'll be fine. Muscle strain is turned up on these settings as well, which is why you keep seeing me be strained. We'll do a little bit of foraging around this area as well. I hear you squawking. We don't need the poppy pods. What's that? A daikon. Okay, well that's cool. That's neat. Another sapling. I will grab that. I don't have enough carry capacity. Being puny has its downsides, I'll tell you what. Won't break, but might not do anything. Okay, cool. I might give it a try. I got the miserable settings for the challenge. It's painful. So many innocent lost runs. You're so welcome. I'm currently on day 7 of this run. Waiting for the helicopter to spawn. Expecting it to be horrible, to be honest. Right, maybe we will try to boil some water. I have a really stupid question that I feel like I should already know the answer to, but somehow I've managed to not ever encounter this problem. I won't auto drink from tainted water, right? Because I'm very worried about her going, I'm thirsty. And then auto drinking. Right, hang on. Light fire. With the tree zombies gone, you should be gone before any zombies get to you. Do you think it's safe enough to walk along the river's edge? Right, hang on a sec. I want to pop... This is nice. I want to pop a glass of water in here and see if it does anything. I'll also put a potato in here. I don't know if this will actually boil the water at all, but we'll find out in a minute. You won't auto drink taint despite me trying to make it happen. It doesn't look like it's doing anything to untaint it. Thanks, I appreciate it. My last run was devastating having it end like that, but oh well. Right, well, alas, it does appear that the water will not boil. A watched potato never boils. Do you have a can? No. I'm thinking, I almost want to try and make a fishing rod, but I'm not going to be able to make a fishing rod. Can I not cook this? Oh, I guess it doesn't cook. Never mind. Right. I'm just going to let that do its thing for a second. I'm just going to enjoy the campfire. Look, lovely. I have my own chair and everything, but screw that. Where's my potato? My beautiful baked potato. Mmm. Eat all of it, fuck it. Yeah, pots allow you to boil. Buckets can as well, I think. But right now, I have none of those. Just enjoying the fire. Yeah, that's the way I came up. There are some zombies on the road, possibly from the cabin in the woods. I'm gonna put this out for now. We can relight it. I will drop the notched plank here, and then we'll get another... Well, there's a tree branch right there. So it's fine. This can be carved into a stick. I don't know if this rock is big enough. Ah! It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have a can. I was thinking about trying to get a fishing rod, but I don't have a nail. I would have to find something to disassemble. I expect it's going to be today. Today is going to be the day for the helicopter, I think. Right. Cool. We'll do a little bit of foraging while we wait. I'm just very aware of the fact that... What the flip was that? Hey, nice. Okay, that's actually good. I just feel like it's going to be today. I don't know. Need to make myself nice and well rested so I can just walk back. So yeah, there might be zombies here. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Here, but I'm not sure because when I came down here, I walked to here and a bunch of zombies started walking this way. And I don't know if they followed me. If they did, I think they may have got to like here. I don't think they'll have followed me along this road, but the helicopter may draw them. I'm not sure. Did find a car though. Carving and a bone piece. Ooh, I do have a skull. Would it count if I smashed the skull? So we could do some fishing while we wait. I'm not picking up that clay because I'm not going to carry it back anyway. Pop that in there for now. Because we don't even need any bait. We could just try for a bottle or a can. Can would be better because then I can boil it. They'd have probably stopped at the road most likely. Then I can probably evade them. I don't know if the helicopter will be loud enough from there. Do you like my very messy little camp? Right, so if I have a skull, I could smash it. Hang on, let me drop this here. I'll put that away. Can I... Actually, yeah. Having it equipped is lighter. Ram skull. We just smash that to bits. Maybe we can carve that. We'll see. I have a needle back home as well. Collect seeds. No, smash herbivore skull. Bone pieces and animal teeth. There we go. And then we have bone pieces. Now, can I carve those into... What can I craft with bone pieces? Sharpened bone. Okay. And a sharp bone fragment. And then to make a hook... How do you make a bone hook? Bone fishing hook. Bone... Fish. How do you make a bone fishing hook? Do you need a rat? No, it would show up in the crafting menu, wouldn't it? It says I can use one, but I don't know how to make it. Drop the teeth. Oh, research. Oh, maybe I have to research it. Hold on. Sharpened jawbone. Oh, I can't research that one. Search hook. Hook. This is the only one I have. Oh, there. Never mind. I just didn't see it. Carve. Requires carving level 5. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen today. Okay, so no fish. No fishing. We also have a tomato. Yeah, go on. These are better hot. Maybe I'll roast a tomato later. What else can I drop? Why does it sound like there's a manatee having some amount of distress in the middle of the river? Gonna eat some mint just because why not? Right, so that leaves us with... We have 14 tree branches. And I have 3 long sticks. If I can find 2 more saplings without having to chop down a tree, and then just find some branches, we have all the other stuff to make a lean-to, just because why not? The natural breath freshener. A stone. Sorry, my mic was on. That was me. Bestie, are you okay? Well, maybe look in the trees. Oh, actually, I should clear my focus here. Although, thank you for this. Appreciate that. It's 11 a.m. I do feel like today's the day. Today feels like it could be the day. I don't know why. Questionable, but we wiggle on. I know the feeling. Twigs. Oh, thank you. I don't need those twigs. How's the vibes here? Maintenance is getting close. My foraging is very low on the next skill up, so we're not going to worry too much about that. I'm mostly looking for, like, anything useful, as well as food, which is also, I guess, something useful. Tree branches, saplings, that sort of thing. You never know. That's a large branch. That's not going to really help me, unfortunately, right now. So I'm not carrying that back. It's too heavy. How's everybody else's runs going? Ice Rogue, how's yours going? Are we still alive? All right, what have we got here? Happy Friday, Charlie. I almost said happy Charlie because I was trying to say hi, Charlie, and also happy Friday. So it just came off happy Charlie. What's this? What is this? A napping tool? Ayo. I can improve my napping? What does a napping tool actually do? So many twigs. Right, I'm determined. Today's the day, and we're gonna... It might not be today, but, like, we're gonna get it done. Jack Lumber. Can Jack Lumber survive? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I am hopeful, though. I don't want to get too close to the river or the lake here, just in case there are zombies. I don't think there are any zombies here, though. I think they're all by the buildings. Cilantro. Cilantro. You just use instead of a rock or a hammer. Ooh, that makes sense. Only survived 3 days so far, but doing these runs makes you a way better player. Oh yeah, for sure. You learn so much. Like, there's so many different little, like, tips and tricks that I've got from just playing through these different settings. I think it's going to completely change the way I approach the game, which is nice. I need to be more patient. It's teaching me more patience because I frequently, every death I've had so far has been me deciding to engage too early. Jack Lumber, FBI. Jack is, by the way, I feel it's very important that I show you. This is Jack Lumber. She spawned. Oh no, her hair's flat. Don't look at it, chat. Don't look at it. She spawned with a mohawk, but it's flat now. Don't look at it. She's got hat hair. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that they got hat hair. She had a mohawk, okay? That's how it automatically rolled her with a mohawk. Hi, Nicolette, how are you? I'm just kind of walking back and forth, which is perhaps not ideal because I'm just going over myself, but... What? This little tiny lake here, I'm concerned by, but I think we're all right. I ditched the hair wax. Cedric Benjamin, retired, divorced park rangers out of his mind. Oh, no. I love having a little story for them. Ooh, mushrooms. Character went from a flat mohawk to overnight change into a bob cut. Oh my goodness. It's like anytime I'm like, look at my character's hair, and it's always different because they've been, you know, growing their hair. And I'm like, oops. Right, okay, fine. You know what? We're not having any luck with foraging right now. I think she needs to sit the heck down. I need to chop down another tree, but I really don't want to. You know? I don't wanna. My weird little camp. I'm probably not coming back here. We're gonna have a roasted tomato for dinner. Oh, these are all better hot, though. This doesn't matter. Oh, no, but she's thirsty, not hungry. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba. Let us use this random rock to smash some of these. Don't use the hammer. Use the napping tool. You have a napping tool. This is a good time. Get your napping skill up. Nice. You did it. We have some flint flakes. Right, so I have 2 and then 2? Yeah, okay, so we could make another. The only thing is I'm running low on rags, so in case I need them, it's probably for the best that I don't. So, with that in mind, maybe I should give her, yeah, let's cook her a thing. Light fire. I hate doing this. Girl, can we not? How do you do this every time? You need to research level 5 hairdressing. Light fire. Come on. There we go. Right, drop this on the floor. And this on the floor. And then we're gonna pop a tomato in the fire. And some mushrooms as well. Because why not? Why not? Have a nice little roasted tomato. I hate tomatoes, by the way. You have a napping tool too. You call it a pillow. Excellent napping tool. Just doing some work. I'm doing good, thank you. I am excited to see where we get to after this part is done. This part is the hard part for me. All right, there we go. And then I'm just gonna put the fire. I don't know, like I feel, yeah, fuck it. I don't want the fire to be lit the whole time. I'm gonna rest here and I'm gonna eat my roasted tomato. Nice. I know, you'd think the glass would have given up the ghost. Really? Ice stroke? Seriously? I did not know that. Too full to eat more. That's okay. We just had a little roasted tomato. It was lovely. Delightful, in fact. All right. I really want to turn these into another axe or two, but I don't have the rags and I don't want to rip my clothes. And I don't want to go find another zombie. Hi, Lariana. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, no. Nicolette, I'm so sorry. That is so frustrating when that happens. It's one of the many things that fast forward screws you on. That's so random. I'm just looking out at the lake. Look at her go. She's like, wow, beautiful. Should probably give her a bath as well. Only 569 sips to go. I have so much random crap here that I'm just going to be leaving here. But at least we know it's here. If we ever decided to come and fight the zombies up this way. I do still kind of want to make the lean-to, but I think by the time now that we get there, it'll be done, you know? What else do we have? I'm going to eat another mushroom. It only gives you a little bit of thirst. But that's fine. I don't have a crop top or a tank top. And I've already ripped my t-shirt. So now she just has her lumberjack. Her lumberjack shirt. And her jacket. And I don't want to rip either of those. It's due to a mistake I made every time I walked through the trees and I died. I was so upset. We living in the wilds. Until the helicopter event is over, yes. So I'm just taking my time. I'm going to keep going this way and see what we can find. May as well. We could probably work on carving on those branches and stuff, though, if I wanted to, rather than just sitting. 2 days later, runs through the woods half naked. Yeah, literally. I'm just gonna have to, I have to go back to my base now and then, like, really slowly migrate to that cabin if I want to use it and slowly kill the zombies there. And then hope for the best. Don't want to get too close to that lake. Just in case there are zombies at it. I don't think there are. Keep listening out for the helicopter just in case. In before the helicopter bugged out. Like it's the 16th. What are the days? The 14th till the what? Ah, we're thirsty again. Darn it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the poison. Big branch. No, I don't think I can do anything with that, so... I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to carry it. Get a little bit of a drinky drink. Maybe we'll find another tomato or some berries. She's still thirsty. Gosh darn it. Gonna let her walk around here and do a little bit of foraging. See how we do. I'm telling you, do you know what the actual reason I died last time was? Do you know what it was? Really? 100%? It was because I killed that bunny rabbit. Because every time without fail that I kill a bunny rabbit, I die. And I'm not counting trapping in that. I mean, like, when I've, you know, hit a bunny... I'm not going to take these back to plant. Well, maybe I will. Every time I've hit a bunny with my car, or I've hit a bunny with a weapon, that scared the shit out of me. I did not pet him before killing him. I just bonked him straight on the head. Right on the head. Alright, I've not been around this corner yet. I'll have a little peek for some forage. And then we're going to go back. Some mushrooms. Last day is day 9. Okay. As in day 9 survived on here, or day 9, like day 9, day 9? That's an awfully nice hammer. That's an awfully nice hammer. It is bunny karma every time. What am I carrying that is so flippin' heavy? Drop that. Oh, it's my mint. Yeah, I know. I see it. I put it there. I knows. Is it just these? It's just these. I think I might just go drop those. And my acorns that are going to make me unhappy. Now, cooking will remove the unhappiness malice. Free gambling. Foraging is so good. That was a really nice hammer. The timer above your map will say day 9. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Foraging's so broken. I don't know what they did, but it's now way better than it was. And there's like so much else that's like worse. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. Just getting back to my little... I should mark this on the map, actually. My little bench. I might fill up my plastic bag with stuff now. Right, so this plastic bag can carry 5 things. Put all the seeds in it that I'm going to keep. In case I decide to plant them when I get back. Just in case. And then, like, the cilantro, the grape leaves, the marigolds. And we have some acorns. And some mint. And a stale radish. I have my chocolate bar. I have 15 ginseng, which is good stuff. And we're going to eat a mushroom. And then I need to mark this on my map as my little campfire. My little campfire is right here. I don't want to use the fire symbol. Is there like a better for like a camp? Why'd the music stop playing? I paused. Okay, it's back. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there. I just saw the tent. It's not actually a tent, but that's fine. As in, I don't have a tent. But that's okay. We don't need a tent. All right. Okay. I have some flint flicks. Now, what do I need to turn? A stone blade, and then we have a crude knife, needs a small handle and a rag. Yeah, I don't have enough rags for this nonsense. Twine! I can make some twine. Could make some twine. I have some twine on the floor. Or rather, I have some dogbane on the floor. Do I need a surface? Can be twisted into rope. You can turn it into twine as well, though, right? I think I need a stick or a rod. Oh, it might be a rod. Which I could make from, I think, a large branch. Am I wrong? Where we're going, we don't need a tent. We will get lost going there, but we still don't need a tent. It's true. I think I can do it with a large branch. Am I wrong? Rod. Plank. I can turn it into a plank, though. Or a tree branch. Okay, but I can turn a large branch into a plank, can't I? Why can I not pick this up? Pick it up. I know it's heavy. I know it's heavy. How do I turn it into a plank? I'm pretty sure you can, can't you? Carving level 2. Bastard! Okay, fine. Never mind. Hi, Kendachi. I know. It is a shit show, hey? Branch works for twine? Wait, really? Okay, hang on. Let me grab a bunch of this. I need to use a surface, though. Just a pain in the bum. Twine. Needs craft twine. A wooden rod or a tree branch. Oh, I didn't bring the tree branch with me. Dingus. Dingus. I'm doing well, thank you. Hoping that we manage to somehow survive. Craft twine. I can make 13 twine. I do not need 13 twine. How much do I need to make a knife? Crude. Well, let's just write knife. Crude knife needs, I think probably one by the looks of things. So how about we just make 1 twine? Craft 1 twine. I adopted a cat roughly. Oh, a 6-year-old boy black cat. It was a stray. He took a bit to warm up, but he's such a lover boy. Oh my god, what's his name? I love that. I love that. Right, we've got 1 twine. And I'm gonna drop these here. On my tree branch. And then I can make this into... That's the wrong button. I need to make 1 of these into a stone blade. Use your napping tool. And then make a knife with... I need a small handle, right? Yeah. Wait, I can carve this into a small handle, can I? Small handles. 4 small handles. Okay. And then turn that into a knife. We now have a crude knife. Hooray! Cool. Nice. Actually, my maintenance should be pretty close to leveling up. Very close. Well, it can't spawn again today, so I guess... It is what it is. Eat your mushroom. I have 5 cats. And I love each and every one of them very, very much. I'm going to bring my dog Bane back over here. I know this is like my little crafting spot, and it kind of annoys me that this is here, but whatever. Can we actually make... I think I might need the saw for that. The little, like, crafting platform thing. What's it called? A chopping block. It needs a saw. I have that. You're doing great, thanks. I need to go get some more water. I'm sitting right next to this water and cannot drink it. It's terrible. I don't have anything to boil it in. So this is very water everywhere. You know? 5 amateur. You have 18 cats? Wow. I actually know somebody who has... Oh, carrots. Know somebody who has quite a lot of cats. We got 2 of our kittens from her. Because she had... loads of cats. She was like the lady that everybody went to if they were like, oh my god, this cat needs a home. This cat needs a home. Will you take them? So she had like 13 or 14 cats. Possibly 15 at the highest point. One of them had only 3 legs. One of them had no eyes or teeth. They were all cats that had like, you know, lived a long and delightful life. And then she had these like 2 main cats and a litter of kittens. And she had so many kittens in her house. She kept so many of them. It's me and my wife. The whole house is a cat playground. I love that. I love that. All right. Let me see. Getting a little close to this pond lake thing. Fluffy. I bet. I'm not bringing another log with me. We're not going to be staying here long enough for it to actually be justified. I'm just looking for food supplies. Things I can drink. I need something like, I don't know. Maybe we should look for berries. What are the chances of berries here? Berries are rare. Okay, great. But those are some berries. Look at that. Excellent. I did get some carrots, so I'll bring those back. You got 200 pounds of little cats to cuddle. I have a main cat ragdoll cross with possibly some other stuff in there, and he's bloody massive. Now, technically speaking, he's not, because apparently the way cats work, unless you have papers for the cat, it doesn't actually count as that breed. So I'm like, I mean, fair enough. So he's a big boy with long hair. That's kind of it. They're very good chances. Hit, hit, hit. Are you all doing math in my chat? Gross. Imagine doing math in a streamer's chat and not respecting the fact that the streamer can't count. Streamer can't count. I don't think I have my little symbols turned on. I forgot what the button is. No math either. I forgot which one is the button. Which... I can't click on it because it's at the bottom. Yeah, no papers. Like, even the girls who are... Like, they are main cats. But they're not... We don't have papers for them. So, they're not main cats. And that's fine. And I was telling T, like, technically speaking... Because we're flying for the... like, cat insurance, pet insurance. The way she does that little noise... I really need to, I don't know. I'm gonna eat this carrot. I know it's better hot, but I think, does it reduce the amount of thirst it recovers because it burns off some of the liquid? Girl, we need to sort your thirst out. Ah! Eat a mushroom. Yeah, if they don't have a pedigree, they're house cats, exactly. I do think one of their parents has a pedigree, but I don't know and I never asked. And I don't have their papers, so... Hi, Evie. How are you? And our situation with getting the girls was not in any way like going to a breeder buying a cat. Do you know what I mean? So, like... Nothing quite so Zomboid is chilling by the river on a bench, hoping that the shambling Frans don't sneak up from behind. I know. I'm sure it's fine. Passports. Chat to Psyche whenever Garrus is on screen. I'm gonna sit here. You've made me paranoid now. You would class yourself as a house human? Me too. Absolutely relatable. I am definitely a house human. Right, we want to sleep tonight on this bench. It's gonna be crap, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna drop my handles here. You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna come back here later and be like, I need my handles. Where did I leave my handles? We'll just wander back with our plastic bag of like seeds and shit. Can I fit that in there? Yeah, I can. Nice. Can I fit those in there? I can fit one of them in. Yeah, okay. What about twine? Yeah, nice. Okie dokie. That's cool. Perfect. Perfect. Now hopefully the fish don't attack you. You rescued an orange tabby. He never grows. My, one of the girls just is so tiny and she never grows. Oh my goodness, Kandachi. We got the big boy and his brother because the person who had them, long story, I'm not going to get into whether or not that person was a responsible cat owner or whatever. Either way, he had a cat. She was pregnant. She had a litter of 2 kittens. He was going to keep the 2 kittens, but then as it turns out, his cat, who was his cat, decided to move out because she was done with the kittens. So he was trying to rehome the kittens and we took them and we got put in touch with him because basically we'd been looking for another kitten or cat, young cat. And I'm not against getting an older cat either. Just we were looking for a cat around the same age as our existing cat that we had in the house and ended up getting put in touch with him. There's like a charity thing here who they like are like a kind of, they are a sanctuary and they're not. Like they do a lot of work in the countryside and stuff. We playing The Sims now? Yes. I'm just sitting on a bench waiting for it to be nighttime enough for me to go to sleep. I don't want to sleep too early and she's really thirsty, so I'm just like feeding her repeatedly with stuff that she can maybe get some. I don't know if there's going to be anything else though. I need her to get a little bit more Thirst. I don't want to go too far afield. I'm running out of stuff to eat. Broccoli! I'll do. Does broccoli give me some thirst? But it does. It's better cooked, though. Maybe we will light the fire. Light the fire. Really annoyed at the backyard breeders trying to sell random purebred cat and house cat, almost full price of a purebred cat with a pedigree, and 90% of the time it's a Norwegian forest cat, but misspelled. Just a random long hair cat. Very glad that our local selling site has banned prices for kittens to be raised. That is good. That is very good. Because like right now, it's not very well regulated here. And that is a problem. I'm going to let her eat. I'm going to let her eat a broccoli. Come on, baby, light my fire. Hey, Mana, how are you? And yeah, it is very Sims-like. I like it a lot. But then I have a bit of a soft spot for being able to, I don't know. I have a soft spot for survival games anyway, but like this aesthetic, I don't know what it is. I just really like it. It's weird. I want to eat a broccoli. Roasted broccoli, just chucked directly onto a campfire. Beautiful. Actually, it doesn't seem to reduce the thirst level at all. How much fuel is left? 4 hours. Yeah, give her, I'm gonna let her sit here next to the fire and just enjoy it. We're just camping out in the woods. Neverwinter Nights, best game. Genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. Don't stick your feet in the fire. I swear to God. Don't let us take the ladder out of the pool and join our survivor when we know we're infected. No, but you can drink bleach. Hi, Turning Coke. How are you? All right. So happy with our extra wobbly kitten. Oh my goodness. Floral goats. I would gladly adopt a wobbly kitten. Gladly. Bless them. Poor baby. We got Crash and his brother, who's no longer with us, unfortunately, but we got Crash when he was a very, very young kitten. Far too young, to be honest, because his mum was very unwell. She's fine, like, afterwards, but at the time, I think she wasn't eating enough and was starting to get really, really skinny while trying to provide for the kittens. So she was just not well enough to look after the kittens anymore. And they were kind of weaned anyway. But she was at the point then where she was like sick of them. But we took him and his brother home and they were really tiny. Have fun, Oscar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very scared about the helicopter, but I think we got this. I think we do. I think we just have to be methodical. Try to be patient and calm. I'm thirsty and I don't have anything for her to eat right now, or to drink right now. So I'm just gonna sit here. Right, I think it's time. I think maybe we put out the fire and go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get up early. Have a look for some more food and drink and stuff. She's not killed anybody for the last couple days, but this one was just the guy with his car. All right, we need to go look for some food. Ha! Look at all that stuff. There's some rotten mushrooms and stale mushrooms and stuff there. Hi, Rosa. That's not Rosa. That's Darksmack. Hi, Darksmack. I saw the color. For some reason, my chat colors are like really, really like dim compared to what they were before. And it means that some of the colors have blended into the same color, which is really weird. I don't know why. Gravity was never proven. It's just a theory. If I set this to wild plants, does it maybe help a little? I'm glad, Darksmack. How are you? It's good to see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the trees. I'm really scared of forests now ever since that one tree zombie. But I really feel like I should be able to hear with my ear holes. Now I kind of want to look for, like, My hammer, where is it? Does it come up as trash? It doesn't say. I'm wondering if it is categorized as trash. He's under my blanket on the couch making happy gurgling noises. It's so cute. I've been displaying the right colors for quite some time. I'm using the streamer bot chat window so that I can have a combined YouTube and Twitch chat. And it's great and all. By the way, for anyone who's confused, because I think this keeps coming up on the Twitch subreddit. If you're streaming and you're streaming to Twitch and YouTube, you can combine your chats on your end. You just can't display the combined chats on your screen. Like on stream. So I can read the combined chat, that's fine. It's not like they could tell. You just can't, you can't put it on your screen. If you put it on your screen, that's a problem. Against the rules. But yeah, I have it combined on my screen so that I can read chat, because I was finding it really, really hard to keep track of YouTube chat because I had it in a separate window. And now I have them both together, and that's pretty nice. But I'd like to head back to my fire. It's got like different colors and stuff, and it's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, so I understand a lot of the time, like, there's lots of reasons to have chat on your screen. For example, if you're putting stuff on YouTube as like a video, it's nice to have people be able to understand what you're talking to rather than it being, I have no idea what they're responding to. But for me, I like to have as little visual clutter outside of like the game. Like, these are all game windows, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather personally not have too much overlay. I used to have more of an overlay. Not anymore. What is that? Was that just mint? Just did a car test drive. I think we are down the most difficult decision, the color. What did you get? Like, what are your color options? Color choice is very important. I'm gonna do a little tiny bit further over here. I just have to be very careful. Yeah, I like to try and keep it as low down as possible. Like, so, and this is no shade at people who use overlays and stuff. By all means, use an overlay. But I went through a stage of having an overlay. Like a very, very detailed overlay on my screen. And now I have as little as possible because I want the focus to be the game. And like, yeah, my face is there. But it's more there for reaction. And also, I guess, connection to the person. But that's the way it is. I have gone through a kind of bouncing back and forth between having a different style of alerts as well. So that the alerts are less intrusive. But are still there. Because I think the alerts are important. Like having people be able to see like that a subscription has happened or whatever. But I've toyed with the idea of maybe having separate profiles for alerts and stuff where we have like less intrusive alerts that are just like a noise and a small animation. But I don't know. I'm undecided. We're on the edge of the woods. Don't worry about it. I have to get food and I've done this part of the thing up and down and I'm like, no, I love that. Please keep that forever, Bessie. Absolutely not. Yeah, I like the fun ones. I really like the fun ones too. The thing is, I'm toying with the idea of making my life easier when I'm editing stuff down during story streams. Not this. This is fine. But like if I'm doing story games, I'm like, do I want to have alerts muted during a stream? Or would it be enough for them to be just a short sound? Gotta be real, the fact that Jack Lumber survived more than 8 hours is a miracle. I know, 8 days. 8 days on the dot. Amazing. I'm actually astounded. We are thirsty AF though, which is true to life. True to life. Blue cars are more reliable. Red cars go faster. That's just a fact. I need to grab as much as I can because I feel like we're going to be wandering for a while. She's thirsty. That tree moving is making me really nervous.
I can't believe you would want to mute the dulcet tones of Radiator Lady. She is the backbone of this community and she go RBLBBLBLBLB.
She didn't even try. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I feel like the text to speech for the Twitch alerts is slightly different as well because they're all they're spaced out differently. White cars are a pain in the ass to keep clean. They really are. My mom has a really nice car now. I don't even know what color I would describe it as. I am kind of like walking back and forth. in the same spots, but I'm hoping... Oh, these are useless to me. I'm thirsty. I thirst. This is it, by the way. This is the day. I'm sorry. This is going to be it. I know I said that yesterday, but I think this is it. So I'm going to go back and have a rest. I can't drink the river water. The river water's tainted. And I don't have anything to boil it in either. Which is the button on the map to give you... Is it this? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Thank you, chat. Thank you for that answer. Right, I'm going to let her sit. I'm going to sit down here. Rest right here. We're going to drop... Is that the helicopter? That might be the helicopter. We're just going to eat some mint. She has nothing. She's sad. Girl. Are we in danger? Is that it? Do I hear it? I have nothing to give me thirst. Or rather, to fix my thirst. I can't tell. I keep thinking I hear it in the background. Do I have nothing? I have a stale radish that gives me a little bit. Alright! Solu, mute your microphone! I need to drink. Drop some of that on the floor. Drop some of that on the floor. We're finished resting. She still needs something to drink. I'm gonna go walk this way. Walk this way! I keep thinking I hear it, but I don't. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna get a little bit further away from my chair. Psych it! I'm pausing before I end up having something horrible happen. Psych it, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? I love a bit of chaos. Hi, Psych it. Hi, Scooby Jim Gaming. Hi, Apophis. Hi, Katiana. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi, my name is Psyche. I am playing a game called Project Zomboid right now. And I should introduce myself instead of the game first. Hi, if you've never been here before, it's nice to meet you. My name is Psyche. I'm shy and bi, and I like games that make me cry. And Project Zomboid's only almost made me cry once. But if you've never seen Project Zomboid before, basically think The Sims and Stardew Valley, but with zombies. And we are currently doing a challenge run called the Rat Race, where we're playing on like super, super, super hard difficulty, which means there's loads more zombies than normal. The loot is extra, super, uber, duper rare. The weather is crap. It's basically Ireland. And except there's no zombies in Ireland. Well, and we have loads of challenges we have to accomplish. But in Project Zomboid, after about the first week to 10 days, you get a helicopter that spawns, and the helicopter's a prick. I already ate a potato today. The helicopter's a prick. Hello. Oh, I was gonna give you a cat tax, but she ran away. The helicopter, I think, thinks he's looking for survivors, but really he just flies around overhead and attracts all the zombies to you. So with extra uber duper lots of zombies, you can imagine that it's going to be horrible. So I'm currently hiding really far away from my house on the river. So hi. Hi, Winterbeat. How's it going? Thank you so much. What were you up to today, Psychic? Thank you, thank you. If you have not already followed Psychic, please correct that immediately. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, everybody. Feel free to sit down by the campfire and hang out with us. I even have a physical campfire in the game that you can sit around and hang out. If you gotta go, you gotta go, but feel free to come hang out, lurk, do whatever you gotta do, and watch the chaos that is about to happen, because it's gonna be horrible. How is it? I do need to check it out at some point. Right, I'm gonna look for food. I'm thinking... Wait, actually, hang on a second. So food is rare, wild plants are rare, and berries are rare. So it doesn't actually matter. Food? Not food. Discard centipede. Absolutely not. We're not eating a centipede. Can the zombos swim though? No. And nor can my character. So we're on even footing. I'm looking for food. Right now I can't drink the water. Because it's tainted. I can't drink the tainted water. And my character's prone to illness, so I mean, just like me. Quick, just find a rocket launcher to use. I know, right? We might want to take this, actually. I'm currently foraging, which is why I have like a little thing around me. The appointment went really well. Thank you for asking. Your hands were starting to cramp a bit. Oh no. Yeah, I had an appointment this morning for my wrist/thumb. Why is the music so sad? I mean, she is sad. Having a hard time lately. Seek some ways to forget your troubles. You would think that eating random leaves would help. Yeah, I did, Jinx. Very good. Why is the music so sad? Right, I'm gonna have oh, what's this? Flowers! Oh, heck you. That's not useful, but they're very pretty. Hang on. I think I can walk a little bit further this way. Character like myself sometime, but I'm not sure I want that level of difficulty in the game yet. I really want to do a 0 to hero sometime, but I just feel like it won't work. I feel like I will die immediately. But, I mean, we'll see. But yeah, my wrist appointment was good. I basically got told I have to continue resting it for the next 2 weeks, which is fine. Like, streams are fine as long as I'm not in any pain, basically. I'm not eating a caterpillar. I refuse. I'm not eating a branch either. Hi, Dietrich. How are you? 0 to survive at least 24 hours. Yep. Happy Friday. Oh my god, a berry bush. Oh, it's rosehip. Now I can't stop thinking about the fact that rosehip makes you itchy. Like, that's all I can think about. Clay. I ain't carrying clay back there. I'm like, do you think it would make you itchy if you ate it in your, like, mouth? As opposed to, like, anywhere. None of these give you thirst! Oh, or rather, relieve thirst, I should say. This is bad news, bears. Do you see a kitty ear? Hold on. Oh, hi, Crash. Crash! He went like this. Right. I need to find... I think I'm gonna have to slowly head back now. It's the little seeds inside, you crush them up, that resulting... Oh, I see. So you make them into like a powder? Okay, we're heading back. Hoping that we find, I don't know, a tomato? A potato? My libido, sorry. What? An iron pipe? Okay. All right, sure. Why not? I want to bring that back with me. Do you think I could use that as a straw to drink from the giant lake? What if we went like this? Why has it got awfully quiet? We need iron in our diet, apparently. Looking for anything to eat. Famous for growing naturally in ferns. Yep. I would love to know what somebody left just sitting. Like, why? What's this? What? Bolt cutters? Really? Right, hang on a second. How heavy are bolt cutters? 4! I can wallop somebody on the head with those. All right, hang on a second. Can I do this while I'm paused, and will it do all of it? I don't know if it will work. I have, this is, nope. These are too heavy. Not the seeds. The seeds are not heavy. Everything else is too heavy. I'm carrying too much. Just eat a random berry. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe I should use them as a weapon. What else can you do with them? I've never used them before. Hang on. Can I see, but the problem is my axe then. That's the wrong button. Like I can attach these to my back. Yeah, let's figure it out. We'll go back. I need food though. I need something to drink. Or something that gives me liquid. Cut bolts. Don't know if you use them for anything. The music that's coming in the background is kind of freaking me out. I am worried. Right, I need to be careful here. Can these give me any liquid? No. I will eat one, though. Mmm, a dandelion. Wasn't that what the sloth in Ice Age ate? What's this? Nettles. They don't really help me at this point. I need something that gives me fluid. What a pull. That was remarkably good. I'm really paranoid now. I'm carrying way too much. I was not expecting a Sid from Ice Age reference today. You're so welcome. He did eat dandelions. Because for some reason in my head I have him going, dandelions. And as soon as I saw them, I was like, yep. I can't find anything. I think I might need to give her a bath. Should we give her a bath before the helicopter gets here? You know, we want to look nice for helicopter man. Oh, I hate this. She's going to be so dehydrated. If I die of dehydration while sitting next to this pond, I'm going to be so upset. What are the chances of me dying from tainted water if I take one sip? I'm going to catch you with your pants down. You're going to be so stinky. So stinky. We've been sitting out in the wilderness for the last 3 days. I brought 2 glasses and a plastic cup of water. What the heck was I thinking? Random triggers pull random facts. Literally every time. A tick check. You'll be fine drinking from the lake. Will I though? Even with prone to sickness? Someone did say that before and I was like, I don't know if I believe you. Drop it. I'm gonna make another pile of food stuff here. That isn't the rose hips. Mallow. And nettles. I have an iron pipe now. Some basil. You need the machine to process your pee. I do. It's true. Right. See this plastic bag right here? Get those the heck out of the plastic bag. Get them out onto the floor. Get these out. These out. These out. These out. These out. The sharp flint flakes probably will need to come out too. I'm putting the seeds back in here. There we go. Just so I have them somewhere. You get queasy at this point, but it won't be worse than that. Yeah, maybe I will then. Do I drink all of it? Or do I drink some of it? If she dies, swear to God. Maybe I don't drink it. Maybe I bring it with me. Drink from lake, not the glass. Okay. Get out of here. Pour out. Empty. There we go. I'm gonna put my glass over here, I think. Actually, no, we'll put the glass with my random pile of flowers. Helicopter! Helicopter, helicopter. He's here. Unsafe. Do you know what? I'll wait. Oh no, she's actually dehydrated now. Yeah, let's not do it. Let's... one drink. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here. And give him the finger! Heck this guy! Am I right? Alright, I need to figure out my inventory really quickly because we need to not be carrying this much crap. Did it just get cancelled? Because it took 24 hours. Tell me it didn't just do that. As the helicopter spawned. Tell me that did not just happen. Right, I need to stop being a dingus. That needs to get dropped on the floor. Can I fit the hammer in there? Girl, put it in your backpack. Did that help? Put your rose hips in there? Her rose hips don't lie. Throw the hammer at the chopper. There we go. Okay, we finished resting. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna actually sit on the ground so I can do the old. We're okay. We're gonna stay here. She isn't Thor. You don't know. The prediction, it says the prediction ended. Is that because people have, I don't understand. Did it cancel? Bummer. Make sure to wait a bit after it leaves. Yeah, the other time it juked me. She's gonna be real Thor if the zombies show up and get her. It's true. We're just gonna sit here and wait. Actually, I'm gonna sit by my food so that I can eat from the floor. Do you think he's like, wow, look, we saw her, we found her. We find her. Hey, we're coming to help. What helps with sickness, like actual illness? It's lemongrass, right? I haven't found any lemongrass. There's none coming from that way. I did such a good job as helicopter guy. Sounds like a Huey. All right, hold on. We'll pause. Prediction active. Did you have to start a new one? Will we survive the helicopter event? And I mean, we have to survive getting back to our house. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I haven't found any lemongrass. How annoying. You have 1 minute and 34 seconds. Can we do it? Can she survive? Chat super believes in you. We'll see. Nope, no they don't. No they don't. Oh, never mind. I believe in you, bestie. Thanks, bestie. You voted no! I watched that clip of you trying to put the vase back into the cart in repo and going, did I get it in? You have no proof. He says with his number 2 next to his name. Unbelievable. I'm gonna let you vote and then, I mean, they're not gonna get to me now anyway, so it's fine. I'll wait. She's just sitting, chilling by the river, whatever. 250k is the cap. There's some other people in there too. Yeah, there are. It tells how you voted. April! Oh no! Oh no, you're not feeling too good. We drank dirty water. We drank dirty water. If you didn't know the context, you're supposed to believe me anyway then, April. April, have you read White Horse, Black Knights? Why are we spinning in the mud when there's a bench right there? Because I can't spin on the bench. Apparently it's too much effort to lift our leg over the bench and then spin around. Those trees are moving. Those trees are moving. Those trees are moving. Those trees definitely moved. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's such a dick as well. Look at me. Okay, I'm sitting back on the ground. We've already established also that Jack Lumber likes to get her butt dirty by sitting in the dirt. Oh my god, April, I'm like, I don't know, a third of the way through it. It's so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. God forbid women have hobbies. Yep. Helicopter's above my head. White Horse, Black Knights. I have already forgotten what the author's name is. I'm so sorry. It's like fantasy woman is being transported to her future husband's home by a guard. See where I'm going with this? Can't you see I'm camping with all my little flowers and snackies around me? Go away. This is me shaking my head at him. Say less. It hasn't got spicy yet, but apparently it is spicy. It's got mildly spicy, but like nothing's happened yet. But I'm like, something's gonna happen. Guard totally runs off with the husband-to-be, leaving her behind. Yeah, you're right. That's what happens. Married to the Devil. Oh, I love it. I haven't read that. That's going on the list. I was trying to read Hellfire. I didn't vibe with it in the end. Are you going away? No, mate. He does sound like he's leaving, but he's done this to me before. Gargoyles? Say less. Right, he's gone over to Riverside. He's gone over to Riverside now. Does he stay over there? Is he gone? Can't hear him. Give him a while. He did come back last time and I got tricked. I'm gonna eat a nettle. How long should I wait? We have to get back to the house to survive the helicopter event, by the way. I think he might be gone. I think he might be gone. Famous last words. He's trying to be a good mom. It's been almost an hour since he left. I think he might be gone. Character being queasy is so funny. She's like, right. I think we're good. I'm just gonna slowly walk home. Bye, camp. Bye, all my... Wait, no, my other stuff. I left my stuff. Oh, this is not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to carry my stuff. Bye, stuff! Do you have your lucky pipe? I have my lucky pipe and my bolt cutters. Common phrases from Eddie's slasher flicks. I know, if she looks over her shoulder now and there's just like a serial killer there. Just helicopter guy vibing. My stuff. I have to say goodbye to my stuff. I don't have the carry capacity to carry it with me. And I'm going along the river. And I'm manually pathing because I don't trust myself. And hopefully there's not too many by my house. I do really want to get that cabin though. But not right now. She's gonna get tired before we get home though. That's okay. We'll just keep to the river. It's fine. No big deal. Which cabin? There's one along the road here. It's the one south of Riverside. I keep forgetting the name of the town I started in. Between Riverside and West Point. And it's just sat slightly back from the road. I'm hoping they all followed the road. And maybe that even drew them out from the cabin. I know it'll have drawn them out from West Point. No, not the huge one on the lake. I think it might be gone. Look, I'll show you. Hold So we spawned up here. This one. There's a cabin right here. It had a bunch of zombies at it. I looked on the heat map and it looks like there's like 176 or something zombies there. This is the cabin in the lake cabin thing, and there's so many zombies there. I'm just like, nope. I did find a car that has 34% overall like repair status, and it just needs gas, and I have a key for it. So we might try that. But we're gonna see how bad this is. My big thing here is I'm actually really worried about the status of my house. Like, did they get lured back to my house? Because I'd cleared a lot of the space around my house. We might be alright, though. If you remember, my helicopter event wasn't so bad last time. The real problem was they will slowly drift towards that part of the map. They'll all go to that bench. Could sleep in that car tonight. If there's no zombies there, we could. For sure. Because it's not right next to that cabin or anything. So as long as there's not loads of them on the road. Oh, I did not know the backpack sprayer can hold petrol. That's cool. Those zombies will all...
Oh, hi, I dragged myself out to bed before noon.
Good morning, Zen. How are you? Thank you for the resub. Happy 89 months. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I missed your oh hi. 6 extra liters. Holy shit. The bench that I've left there will be so many zombies at that if we ever come back. So. But we don't have to go back. Because you saw what that was like. How long does it take them to path to the place? Because I sat in a field for ages on my last run, and then I didn't go anywhere near that part of the field for a really long time, and when I came back, it had thousands of zombies in it. And they had pathed from everywhere. Oh, shit! Wait, hang on. Is it just one guy? Nope, it's not just one guy. Right, they're on the river's edge, pathing this way, but some of them have got tired and stopped. Where is he going? Do we go to the road? Do we go to the road, or do we just keep going along the river's edge? Because there's that guy there. I think he's coming to me, maybe. Well, he is now. Shit. Hey, pal. You're not allowed to make important choices. Alright, can I kill him without aggroing everything else that's down there? I think so. But if there's any in the trees, we'll know. I don't think there's tons along the river. We'll have a look. Jesus. Thanks for your watch. Ah, shit. Thanks for your watch. Anyone else coming? Because I kind of want to rip this. Why would you face that direction? And I were over cucumbered. Ah! Hang on. Listen. This may have been a bad move. But, okay. Hear me out. Drop. I'm not dropping that. I refuse. Drop the dirty rags. Just drop them. It's not worth it. Keep the clean one. Could be a story event or maybe the house below this intersection. Okay. So there might not be too many. Right, there's one here. 2, 3, right, 4. There's just 4 by the looks of things. Do we walk past them and just trail them along? I think we might do that rather than try to kill them. Or we kill one at a time. We kill one at a time. That might be safer. You know. Nice hat. He's a golfer. Big golf vibes. He had a golf cap. Oh, he had a fanny pack. Nice. I pretend that I'm ever going to pick any of this stuff up. He had a fanny pack. Oh, did those trees just move? Hi, Max. I'm going to put a rag in here. Is that the only rag I have? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't have to trail them into a larger group. Yeah, that's true. He has a helmet. Littering. Littering and... Sorry. Great movie, by the way. I might need to change some of those into some rags so I have some spares. Smoking the reefer. Hi, Mav. How are you? I do want to try bonking them with the bolt cutters as well. Gloves. We don't have any gloves. Do I want the helmet? Where the helmet? Oh, he's coming. Well, it is what it is. 2 of them are coming. That's fine. What if we use this instead? Oh, only one coming. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and watch you smoke the whole pack. Please, no. So good. Okay, no, I don't like the speed of that. Don't like the speed of that at all. Do not like that. It's too slow. Oh shit. Might not have a choice. You suck. You suck. You suck. Oh my god, get on the floor. Okay. I don't really have a choice. You boys like Mexico? Great movie. Maybe I use the pipe instead of the bolt cutters? Drop that. Where is it? Iron pipe. Ooh. I think they did. Bunk. 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 Okay. Jacket. Right, hang on. Is this jacket better or worse than my... I think it's worse. Rip it into shreds. To shreds, you say? You mean iron pipe? Question, if I drink tinted water again, am I okay? Because I'm not queasy anymore? You bought the second one ages ago. Have you not seen it yet? It's good. Right, I need to... Actually, yeah, eat your chocolate bar, girl. That might make you happy. A little bit, at least. Or not. That's also fine. Right, you're not wearing your gloves. Hello? I'm going to attach these to my back. That way, that'll maybe lighten them up a little bit. We'll drop the beret. Put the digital watch in there. Put those in there. Cool, let's go. Do you have low thirst? I do have low thirst. She's thirsty now, but she shouldn't get, like, dehydrated for a while, right? I'm nervous. Should be fine to have a sip. Okay. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll just wait. I think I can make it to possibly somewhere. Where are we on the map? Right. We are literally nowhere. Oh my god. It could have been them. We'll just keep going along the river. It's fine. Nothing bad's ever happened, right? Nothing bad's ever happened. Can you make new... You can't make new pipes, right? How long does it take the pipe to drop in capacity? The famously chill and calm cozy game. So chill and calm. So cozy. So comfy. Nothing bad ever happens. Do you feel like a savanna grazer while drinking from the lake? Yes. I feel like a giraffe. I spread my arms out wide. My old restaurant job, a coworker and I decided to play cat game. I like it. Meow. Very cool. Right, we've passed the intersection now. That's good. Maybe we can get to the car and have a little nap. It depends on whether the road is busy. And I don't know if we'll know right away. Odd that they had some zombies made it to the edge and only one of them seemed to be continuing to walk towards me while taking delivery. Do you know what? We had this fun game where anytime I had a meeting, I was a project manager before I started full-time content creation, and I had this thing where I would post in Discord that I was about to go have a meeting, and Brad would say to me that I had to say a specific word during my meeting without anybody noticing. I used to love that game. It's fun. I can't remember what the best one was that we got away with. I think I might have even said one on stage once. A deer approaching a river for a drink and a gator attacks it. No! Imagine if that actually happened to somebody in... Oh. In Rat Race? That'd be the worst. I don't tend to get, like, nervous around stuff like that, but I saw a video of a person who's... they were in, like, a canoe or something, and there was an alligator or a crocodile, I don't know, underneath. And I remember the reveal of them seeing it and me just being like, what the fuck? Like, instant panic. And I don't even get panicked about stuff like that at all. Snapping turtles. Okay, that road is looking mighty clear right now. But I can't see through those trees, so. Not a fan of the fact that we're going to have to walk in the dark. The word game, oh, I love that. Rosa. Also, hi, how are you? Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm gonna let my hand rest now by doing this. But I'm gonna hover over the pause button. Actually, I don't even need to pause. I just need to press any of my movement buttons. Right, we're near the road now. We just have to keep walking, and then maybe we can have a little nap in the car. Hope for the best. So many biting fishies. It's about to get real dark, though. F2 to pause. And then F3 is normal speed. And then the F keys are like all speed options up to like F6. This bit right here, I'm kind of nervous about because there's no trees between me and the road. I'm a little concerned, but we might have got away with it. I wonder how many there's going to be at my house, though. It's about to get real dark. It gets really dark around 11-ish. So we're just going to keep walking. There it goes. Oh, shit. Disgusting. Look. Okay, that's quite a large group, and two of them are having a fight, and some of them are migrating towards the trees. Right, I need to figure out how I'm going to handle that. Do I just try to run through them? There shouldn't be more than that. I think that probably is the group. Some of them are still going. I think that probably... Well, it could be from down here, or it could be from... No, they wouldn't have gone that way. Trees is a terrible idea. I think maybe we need to get onto the road and run. Like, just jog. They're quite sparse up to the car. That might be the group that was here, to be fair. But there might be more, you know? I have no idea. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. But there's some going into the trees here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I really need to go. They're starting to migrate that way. Oh, no. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Yeah, they've turned around, right? I just have to go. I have to go. They're all going to come this way, and I have to just go. I'm not going to ult. I'm not going to ult sprint. I'm just going to shift. By sprint, I always mean jog. I just have to go. Uh-huh. Yep, I see ya. I see ya. Oh, shit. No, this is bad. They're coming from there, and there's more. Oh, my God, and it's dark. I don't know what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. Do we double back, or do we just keep going? I think we have to keep going. I think we have to keep going. It's so dark as well. I can't see shit. And he has a really cool hat too. This is so stressful. I think I just have to keep going. I believe in you and your decision because I don't know better. I think I just have to keep going. I think if I go back, there's a potential that they're coming through April. They're coming through diagonally. And then I'm just going to attract more of them. So I think I have to keep going. This is very bad. Go, girl. Go. I'm focused. Oh, I might have done it. That might have been just that group from the flippin'. I told you there's 176 of them at that house. Right, we have ginseng. Eat some ginseng. That gets the stamina back up. Right, that car is in danger. If I pretend that I'm you, I would just keep running. That was... But on the plus side, if we just keep going, they'll be away from that house then, potentially. How many of them are coming behind me? Quite a few. But if we keep going, that means that's going to be a problem. But that car was going to take me so long to repair anyway. I thought you were done for, me too. I really thought I was done for. I also can't see shit, so I'm actually really worried, but I kind of want to sit down and have a rest. But equally, I'm not sure how far they'll pursue me, so... The building might be clearish. I don't know if I want to test it in the dark, though. But that car is a write-off for now. I'm going to have to mark that road, but that's okay, because we are not going out that way anyway for ages. We can worry about that once we've got our skills up. I'll just mark it for myself. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stop in there for a sleep or anything. I think I'm going to see how bad it is at home. I know, I have cat's eyes, which is supposed to give me better vision in dark. It's actually worse than this if you don't have cat's eyes. Right, I do think that was that group from the house. Do you remember we saw them migrating out of the tree? I say migrating. I know that that's actually a term in the game and that's not what it means, but... I'm going to stick to the thing in case there's more, because there might be still some more that have, like, wandered out from along here. I might give her a sit down as well. Oh, there's more. Yeah, okay. We're going to give her a sit down here. Because I don't think they'll have pursued from that far away. And there's another group here. Now, they don't look as big a group. Can't see shit. I just want her to have as much energy as possible to get past those. It's pitch black almost. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Cat's eyes is so cheap. We need a bigger fog light to our lighthouse. We do. Right, she's getting real tired now, which is going to be awkward. It's okay. We can do this. I believe. I believe. Do you remember Lori? Lori used to live tired. All the time. And she lived to 3 months. Granted, that was not on 16x zombies. With ultra rare loot. Okay. I know. I love the spinnies. They're so funny. I just really want her... I'm not speeding up time because I'm so conscious of the fact that there's so many zombies that might also be migrating at any time because of the helicopter. I got a fanny pack as well, which I'm pretty happy about. Also known as a bum bag. Spinnies. Maybe we need an emote of spinnies as well. Taking the highway south of Rosewood without cat's eyes. I could barely see the yellow lines on the road. Everything else was black. That's wild. Right, okay. Do we... What do you reckon? I need your opinion. Do we sit here a little distance from the zombies and attempt to wait out the nighttime with that group being really close? Or do we make a run for it now that we're fully rested? We're tired, but we're not, like, exerted, if that makes sense. It's dark, but I can still jog past them. It's just whether or not I accidentally jog into another group. But I suspect there won't be many more groups here. This is kind of the only building along this road now for quite a while until we get to our corner. There's a group right here behind this tree, but there's only like 5 or 6 zombies, I think. It's quite a small group. Like I could fight them off if it was light, but I don't want to. I reckon it's probably clear from here. I would say I am pretty comfortable maneuvering, but equally, I could just sit and chill. Because, I mean, it's not like it's going to do me any harm to sit and chill, right? Is that a zombie? Okay, no, they're wandering towards me. Let's not sit and chill. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm going to try with the road and hope there aren't any. Oh, well, there's one there. How many are we talking? Okay, he's aggro. Also, he's fucking moving. Right, there's a couple here. So I'm just going to go. At least I can see where the road is. Right, there's the fence. Fence is good. Fence is good. This fence goes for miles. Right, there's a zombie up ahead. You can just walk now. You can just walk it. This fence. Okay, there's more. There's so many more. I say so many. There's like 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay, well, they're all spread out. No, I hate it. I could go over the fence, but I don't wanna. Yep. Oh, the combat music is back. Ooh, whoa, that was close. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, we're okay. Woo! Girl, eat some ginseng. You're okay. I'm worried if I hop over the fence because the trees come so close to the fence. What if there's tree zombies? We're okay. We're all right. Right. Do I... Nope, there's zombies in the trees. No, we're not risking it for a biscuit. We're just going to go the long way. There's more here. But I was going to cut onto the water's edge, but I've decided against it. Yep, I hear ya. I hear ya. If there's going to be another group, it's going to be at this upcoming path, I think. Yeah, you get 1 free bump. That one, they both reached out for me at the same time, and I was like, uh-oh. That would have been unpleasant. Yeah, it's easier to see them on the road, for sure. So much easier. But we did that. That was good. That was good. I do want to clear this out, but not now. Though I think they probably have wandered mostly out of there. And there shouldn't be... Anywhere up here, there shouldn't be any more zombies to spawn from here beyond, because the helicopter went back that way. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. If you're new here, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. Did a zombie just move from those trees? And I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid recently because I'm really enjoying it. Sip, in real life or in game? Bestie, there were so many close calls there. I don't know what to tell you. I refuse to make a bragging statement because every time I do that, something bad happens. Okay, there's my rock I left in the middle of the road. Now, the question is, how far did zombies from up this end get pulled away from my house direction and that shed? Or are they still up there undisturbed? Because there's every chance they are undisturbed. IRL, of course. Okay, I have some coffee. I hear a zombie. I think they're in the trees. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. You guys can have that road. Why are there zombies in the trees? There were none here. Unless there was some in the field up here, I guess, that I never saw. Mainly because it's always something that we don't even see coming that kills it. I mean, that's true. Every time it's been something that I've not predicted. She is so thirsty. But it's okay, because soon it'll be my house. I can't even open my map. In fact, there's the turnoff. Okay. I need to take a sip. IRL sip. It's my coffee and my dumb bitch juice mug. Okay. Are they still following me or did they stop? They stopped. That's good. Okay. We're almost home. We'll see what the damage is. We might be alright. And then we just have to assess how much of a redistribution of zombie population there's been. Oh wait, never mind. That's not my turn off to my house. I have another corner to go. We got further to go. I was further away than I thought. I don't know why I thought that that cabin was really close to the turnoff. Of course it was further. She's gonna need to drink though. And I'm really worried. How long does it take for like the tainted water effect to wear off? In your body. Like how long does it take for your tent to be cleansed? Okay. Don't worry about it. Your taint shall be cleansed. Another Neverwinter Nights reference. I don't see anything. Which is good. The Unknown Song by Soft Cell. Tainted water. Because I'm tempted to go have a little sneaky drink. Taint. Like, it feels like if I'm going to have a drink, now would be a good time. But I also don't want to get caught with my pants down. Figuratively speaking. That made me jump. Fine drinking from the lake when you wake up and before bed. Okay. What about if you're dehydrated, though? Anybody on the water? Drink. If she just falls over dead, do you know what? Deserved. If you get worms, you can just use them for fishing. That's cursed. Absolutely cursed. What a day to know how to read. Every day I regret learning how to read. Twitch chat helps. Right. I really wish we had a well or like a faucet. I hate the word faucet. It makes me think of Farrah Fawcett. But like, that's fine and all, but it's to me it's a tap. We're coming up on sunrise, which is good. No regrets. If you don't drink too much river water, it should be fine. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. We come home with a relatively nice haul, and it's just random stuff I found in the woods. Bolt cutters, an iron pipe, a hammer, that isn't made of stones? Are egrets a type of bird? This is a rather long walk home, but here's the turn off to the right. Yes? Hell yeah. Birders are so sad now. I thought I knew that. Osric, have you watched the new season of Taskmaster with Joanne McNally? Because Joanne McNally is cracking me up. Look at all these ore things. Yes, she's so good. She's so good. She's absolutely ridiculous. Sniffing Alex was like peak. It's harder to actually die from tainted water. I mean, that is something at least. They're basically boring flamingos. Oh my god. Absolute worst insult ever, being called a boring flamingo. Imagine. I think I would be devastated. The insults that have come at me from streaming are so funny because sometimes they're really boring. Like, somebody left a comment on my video of me running over my friends with the cart in Repo and went, wow, even in video games, women can't drive. And I was like, my guy, it is 2025. I'm not offended. It's just not funny. You'd think you could have come up with something else. Like, chat makes jokes about, and this is why Psyche doesn't have a driver's license, because they know that if I saw one of my besties on the road, I'd run over them with my car. Because that's love, baby. But the randos, oh, look, a bunny. Better not kill it, because that's how we die. The randos being like, oh my god, women can't drive. You're so funny. Like, what's the goal of that? Is it to make me laugh? Because it didn't work. Is it to make me upset or hurt? It didn't work. It just made me question your age. The Mario dong was incredible. Not harder, but hard. You would need weak stomach and try to actually kill yourself. Okay, that's good to know. How many hours of playing Fortnite do you think it took him to come up with that? I saw it and I was just like, I don't even have an answer for that. Like, my guy, you could have tried harder. I believe in you. Right, hang on. We've walked quite far. I would like to take a super short break to eat something. Eat your milk chocolate bar so that you're less unhappy. Because you've had a long day. We stole that from Miss Vidam's house. At least I'm pretty sure it's Miss Vidam's house. Didn't make her happy. I think she needs to have a bath. We never did have that bath. They're just dickheads. I've often wanted to ask somebody, like genuinely, like a troll who comes in and says something stupid. I've really wanted to actually ask and be able to get an answer to, what reaction do you want from me? Do you want me to laugh? Do you want me to cry? Because I can do either of those things on demand if you want me to. I'm not sure the crying would be very, or the laughing actually. I don't think they'd be very convincing. I'm not an actress, but like I could try. Is that what you wanted? Because I think a lot of the time they don't think it through. I don't think they really realize that there's no purpose to it. Yeah, I know. They say something's offensive and then decide if it's a joke based on the response. Excuse me. They want angry and yelling. And it just, like, do they want me to be like, oh, oof, I'm so mad at you. You're so sexist. And instead I'm just like, okay. I'm just going to be over here playing video games and having a good time. Yeah, to make fun of me because I got upset. And I'm like, it didn't work. Like, it just doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm sorry. Yep, jokes have punchlines. How about I punch him in the face? Do you think that would work? Sorry, not allowed to say that. That would be too mean. That's too nasty. One meltdown, please. All right, chat, you get one meltdown per day. Cash it in wisely. Dear FBI. No, I absolutely mean it. I would punch him in the face. Have you ever had that? No, okay, I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into that. Not today. Not today while Jack Lumber is trying to make her way back to her house. Not on this day. I will say, though, there was somebody once a long, long time ago who said something really stupid and, like, absolutely heinous online. And I actually said to T, I swear, if I met that person. But I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You know, but I'm not gonna say it. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Zen. The other fun thing to do is to pretend not to understand. Oh, I did that once when someone came in here and told me you'd have way more viewers if you showed your, I don't know what word he said, but it was something really weird. And what he meant was my groin. And I was like, what's that? I don't know what that is. And he just kept giving me like weird euphemisms for it. And I was like, no, I really don't get it. I obviously did. I was like, I don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. And he was like, your vagina. And I laughed really hard and said, yeah, my guy, I knew what you were talking about. I just thought I would see how long it took you to actually say what you meant. He subscribed to my channel for a month. He never came back, but he subscribed to my channel. I was playing Battlefield as well. I was playing Battlefield 5. And I think I baited him for a whole round. I am a masturbator after all. Sorry. It was very fun. What about me and my earrings? What about me and my earrings? Oh, wait, hang on. Are there no... Hang on, we're home. We're home. Yeah, he said you earned this. I was like, thanks. Right, okay. I'm very confused. I think we may have actually managed to be far enough away that none of them came here. Which means there's probably still the same number of assholes hanging out over there at that shed that I want to delete. Do we know we can see how much muscle strain your right arm gets regularly? You're not wrong. Listen, I'm not going to tell you what it was because it is actually gross. But there was somebody, I'm just checking this house as well. There was somebody on the subreddit, the Project Zomboid subreddit. And you know how they're all obsessed with the idea of having a masturbation mod? Because it's the same as, there's one for Stardew Valley. But anyway, somebody had posted, you'll see the thread if you see a picture of a man standing next to a mannequin wearing some vaguely sexy clothes, right? So he's standing next to a mannequin in Project Zomboid, and he said, is there a mod to make the mannequins more lifelike? And someone commented, like, you know, I'm not judging you, but... And I was like, no, I am. And like a lot of people were like, no, I'm judging you, right? Let them live. But someone else had to take the joke way too far and made it really gross and weird. And then everyone else in the thread was like, dude, no. Like, why did you go there? Why? Let's just say he wanted to be able to have sex with zombies. But like, I was like, my guy, no, absolutely not. Why? Why did you go? Why? Everyone else thinks you're a weirdo now. Good job. Right, we made it. Do you like my little jockey hat and my glasses? They're so cool. Okay, I think she deserves a sleep. It's 7:50 in the morning. We made it back home. I think that counts as surviving the helicopter event, do you? I think it counts. You look ready to pick up litter on the highway. She does. No. She really does. At least that's kind of not the worst. But look, I've seen worse, but I don't know what that says about anything. Right. Okay. We did it. We're here. Hello. I'm home. These are my giant potatoes. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself now. I need to figure out what I'm doing with like inventory and stuff. I left so much crap behind. I'm so upset about that. But look, we have a hammer. You need to get the katana. I want a katana. I have a stone knife. I'm actually just going to leave this right here. And my napping tool can be right here too. It's just a bone. Oh my god, and she can drink actual water. Sleep on ground. No, fill all these up with water. Did I leave my other glass? I did, didn't I? Real water. You can't finish the prediction because you voted. That does not make any sense. I'm gonna let her have a little nap. I'm stuck. Sleep. Let her have a sleep. We killed 5 zombies and somehow we made it all the way back. I'm so proud of her. She needs a bath though. Right, hang on. I'll finish the prediction. Right, choose prediction outcome. I did survive the oh, I almost clicked delete. This is why I don't do this. I did survive. Complete prediction. Yes, I'm sure. I did it. Good job. Thank you everybody for having faith in me. Does it really not let you select one if you voted? That's kind of funny. The all-time greatest mod is the mod for Resident Evil that makes Lady Dimitrescu's hat grow bigger every time you see her. I do love it. It's very good. Okay. We made it. We survived. Now, let us figure out our next steps for doing like crafting and leveling up, and I'm gonna have to do fitness and stuff, but we're gonna go down to the water's edge. I also need to make a fishing rod so we can start fishing, and I'm gonna give her a bath because I think she's sad because she's covered in crap. Also, how did it get to be 5:30 already? What the heck? But we survived. I'll take a super short break and go and get a stretch. I'm real proud of her. Sorry for those of you who cannot earn points. It is nonsense. It's so funny to me that it counts as gambling. We did it. It was touch and go there along that big stretch of road though. Thank you, Osric. I feel like I did a really good job actually. Genuinely, I feel like I did a good job there. Axe gonna give it to you every time Mr. Axe is near. It's pretty good. Yeah, it counts as gambling. Okay. Because you can technically buy channel points. Is it because you can subscribe and get extra? Wash your clothes. She's hungry now, but that's okay. And then wash yourself. There you go. Now you don't have to be sad anymore. You had a bath. You can take your helmet off so you can stop feeling like a dingus. So I bet that's uncomfortable. On equip. There you go. I'll just sort out her hair because, like, what the fuck? You get extra with sub. Gotcha. The one in Skyrim that makes mudcrabs say, no, you fucked up every time you get close. This is so funny. I find the whole gambling thing ridiculous because, like, there's so many, like, gambling websites and stuff that get advertised on TV here. Right, well, we did it. We survived the scary part. I'm gonna mark up my map and remind myself that's where the scary part is. Should be able to soak in the tub and read, for sure. I like to read my book in the tub. There's a farting skeletons mod? Right, we did it. Right, I need to eat something. I don't think I have any non-perishables, and all of these are rotten. Oh, they're all rotten. Right, okay. Well, that onion's fresh. Girl, are you kidding me? Did I not? Oh, maybe I left them in my backpack. I did. Clean water. Do you want... You could eat... You could eat the onion. Yeah, eat the onion. Fuck it. Gross. There's a mod for everything. It's true. I love Skyrim so much. I really do want to do another... I nearly put Skyrim on the mod list, or the game list. But I felt like y'all would have yelled at me. Channels are going around it by broadcasting from outside of Sweden or something like that. That is wild. Okay. I am going to have a look. I'm going to maybe do some forage, but also I just kind of want to have a look and see what the situation is in this field. Now we can set this to no search focus again. That was good. We survived. For now. I just want to see how bad this area is. Like, did it remain pretty empty? Kind of looks like it did, which means that maybe the helicopter didn't come this far over. But we'll see if it came over to where the shed is. Because it'd be a good idea to maybe, like, I don't know, kill some zombies over here by the shed. That'd be nice. Macho Man Randy Savage. No. Dun dun dun. Alright. Is this just my clothes that I've left lying around? Yep, and a necklace. Right, what's the sitch over here? How many zombies do you think are still here? Oh, first of all, we're nowhere near it. I'm like, well, I'm sure it's fine. What's this? Mushrooms! Excellent. Also, do I have a barbecue up top? Because maybe we could cook with that. It'd be really nice if we could find one of the ones that doesn't require a propane tank. More mushrooms. Those mushrooms, I'm sorry, they do look kind of dodgy. I don't know why they give off poison vibes. More mushrooms. Why am I only finding mushrooms? Oh, hello. Okay, and then we also need to make, we need to, oh, I have my screwdriver. Oh, maybe we could go to remove some, like, chairs and stuff, and we could get, nails to make a hook, and then we could go fishing. Right, what do we reckon? We're coming up on the shed now. Do we think lots of zombies? I'm not seeing anybody yet, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. I'm just really nervous. There should be loads in that field. I just want to check out the shed. Although I don't think I can get in. Well, maybe. I don't think I tried the door, actually. Oh, there's a cluster of them here. Right, okay. Okay, everything seems to be as normal. So I guess... Cool. How likely is it that I'm going to be able to... Oh, I could remove the door, although it might be a metal door, in which case I don't know, can you? Just want to have a peek. Have a little peek. She should wear her helmet again. Wear your helmet. Have your plastic cup of water. Oh, there's a zombie in that tree. Yup. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. I aggroed those two. That's fine. See, I could, like... maybe pull them into the field. And then... Oh, just right-clicking? Open door. Oh, I can disassemble it. Nice. See, I could kill these two, maybe. And then, like, slowly progress up that way. Getting a couple of kills, and then... I just want to loot that shed. Can I maybe aggro just the one? Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Psst. Psst. Mr. Pinpoint Vision, would you look up? My guy. Oh my god. They're both gonna aggro at the same time. Are you for real? We could reach 100 dead dudes today. Come on. Come on, zombie. Come on, zombie. Shoegazers. I don't really like this. Well, the weapon's nice and all, but it doesn't swing as fast. Oh, maybe it does. Mmm, tasty. I like his boxers. Right, those two are aggro. Let's move this way. See if we can get these. He's like, my friend died. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Hey, psst. Psst. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, come on. Psst, 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 psst. Here, zombie, zombie, zombie. my god, he's going the wrong way. I just want him to be far enough away that I can smack him. No, technically I think it would probably be better to just push him over and then smack him, but... Steppies. And then that one should aggro. Yeah, nice. Okay. And we can kill him too. Oh my god, he got distracted. Hello. Friend. Oh, I pushed him. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. There we go. Right, what's that leave us with? There's a group of them there. And I think there's maybe... Oh, is there nobody near the shed after that? How's my skills as well? Excuse me. Like stealth and stuff? Where does stealth live? Up here? Nope. Here? Where the flip is stealth? Oh, it's here. Okay, sneaking, running. Yeah, my nimble and my everything are all bad. All bad. All very not skilled. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Poopy. I could probably kill... maybe I don't want to aggro those ones. Maybe we try to aggro one of these, like pull them away, slowly kill them, and then come back the next day, keep doing it, and then try to loot this, have a look through all these houses, and then eventually we'll just start using this as like our first base down there where we were. See if we can get the skills up. First of all, do some crafting, do some exercising, do some fishing, try to get stable, and then we can move around to that cabin in the woods is like a long-term thing. We can clear it out, and then we can start using it as a base of operations. Maybe get the car repaired. Hi, Super Boy, how are you? Fall over. Or die. That's fine too. Jeans, ring, t-shirt. Okay. I think if we do some slow progress... My biggest problem is I get impatient and I start pushing in too quickly. You know what I mean? And that, like there, I've aggroed a bunch of them. I don't think I should go in there and just throw caution to the wind now. I should try to lure them out and then have like 1 or 2 of them to kill and then do it bit by bit. Notice, towards the end I realized I'd drawn half the paper in the wrong direction. Oh no. Right, so they don't pursue you forever. Hey zombie, do you think you could maybe come here? Because I could get 1 or 2 more of you. Hey. I don't want to hey in case I aggro more than one. I had to take a break because my back wanted to break. Oh my goodness. Yes, my butt's actually sore. I need to take a break. After this, I'll go back to the house and I'm going to take a break so that I can get up and actually stretch. Sitting in one position makes my butt hurt. Pull her back down here. I'm actually really proud of that. I think we did really well. We did really, really well. Bunk! I do enjoy just like slamming the back of her head. With that, it's like, okay. Long skirt will go back and we'll do the work we need to do. Hey, you! Immediate ads. Sorry. Welcome back, though. Somehow you did not get butt pain. That is pretty impressive. I usually don't, but I think I've just been sitting very, like... I think I've been so tense because of the helicopter that I've, like, had a slightly painful bum. Right, you. Hello. Ooh, that was a good hit too. Nice. Good stuff. I also need to repair her clothes. We don't have any thread, so I'm thinking I might have to try and find a house with carpet. And try to get some thread. You're shrimping like crazy. No, it does not come back in this mode. My playthrough, my other playthrough, which might be broken by the way, my other playthrough has the helicopters are sometimes This one, they do not respawn at all, which is good. So I think it would be too difficult with the settings that they are at the moment. Right, I think we'll leave it there. Hi, Timeless Pagan, how are you? I think we'll leave it there for that night. And we'll go back and we'll eat. And we will... I wish I didn't have... I wish there was a way to filter out, like, stuff I've left behind. We'll come back and do some more of that tomorrow. Once per month or a quarter a year or something. Yeah, a quarter would be good, actually. So a lot of saves have been bricked since the hotfix. There's a couple of reasons that they've happened. I know my save, the Ricky save, his generators will all be gone because I patched without realizing that there was a bug with the generators. And if you haven't patched, you can get in theory, and like pick up your generators and stuff. But I hadn't done that. So all his generators will be gone. And all of the propane tanks that are placed in the world will be out of propane. There's a couple of people who can't even load their saves. Like, I think Molly's, what's it called? Rat Race save was broken while she was taking, like, a brief break because of some kind of weird bug involving the grass regrowing or something. I don't know. I didn't really understand. Something to do with grass regrowing near water or something like that. So... I'm not sure about that, but ugh, my mouse keeps jerking off to one side. Jerking off, sorry. Right, let's head home and eat and get a little sleepy sleep in an actual bed with a pillow. She's gonna be so happy. You'll be lurking and working? No worries. This does have a barbecue, doesn't it? I want to check if it has propane. And we already checked the shed and it doesn't have anything in it, right? Pretty sure we checked it already. This house is great. I just need to repair the window. I don't feel comfortable not having the window repaired. It has a carving fork and an oven mitt. And it does have fuel and a propane tank. Okay, nice. So we could cook there technically, but the propane tank, there's not a lot. So we may be cooking with just a campfire. For now. And that's fine. There better not be zombies in those trees. There shouldn't be. Right, cool. We made it. Time to eat a grape leaf. Are grape leaves literally like from grapes? In which case, where are the grapes? She's having a lovely varied diet of a rose hip and a grape leaf. Need to move all of her crap outside now. Let me put those mushrooms in there. I'm gonna pick out all of the rotten stuff and take it outside, and we'll find a place for it, I'm sure. And we'll pop these in here. We'll fill up our water. How are we doing? Not bad. And then, here we go. Okay. There's still an empty glass here, so that's good. I have a skirt to do the thing. Drop that on the floor. And there we go. Okay, bedtime. There is a doorway here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Close the door. Girl? Close the door. Oh my god. Close the door. Okay. And... oh, she's not even tired enough to sleep. God damn it. Okay, well that's alright. So fancy sleeping in a bed. I know. Who is she? Right, what's in her bag? Okay, I'm gonna move these into my inventory and I'm gonna use the bag to get rid of all of the rotten goods from the fridge. So, rotten. Get rid of all the rotten stuff, dump it outside, and we'll make a composter as soon as we can. So many rotten mushrooms. Apparently I can eat those, but I don't know why you would. Stale, rotten. A rotten tomato. You rotten tomato. And then I have a... where did my milk go? I might have... no, did I leave my milk in... where did I put my milk? Right, I'm gonna just dump all this stuff here. There's my pile of rotten food. Disgusting. Good luck. See you soon, Dark Smack. Enjoy. Okay. No idea where the grapes are, considering there's lemons, limes, oranges growing all over the place. Imagine. Right, I'm gonna put my pen in my bag. And my paper, or my paper cup? My plastic cup. Alright. She's eaten. And she's just not tired. And it's so dark. Okay, well that's fine. We are gonna need to start thinking about fishing soon. We have comfrey poultice for broken bones. I can't do anything with this because it's too dark. But that's cool. I do want to have a look at my crafting stuff. So, I would like to level... We want to level carpentry, right? These don't seem to give me carpentry skill. Maybe sawing logs does. Building stuff. What? I could make fences. But the problem is the fences require 2 logs and 2 rags each. Which is a bit rubbish. And the log wall is 4 logs. I think the fence is better because it's cheaper, but it depends on the XP. But this would probably be the only way that I'm going to be able to make any XP for carpentry. So I might have to do that and then like make some fences around the outside. Maybe make some fences, maybe make some walls where my fishing area is going to be. Can you make like a maze for zombies? Or would that just be... No, we should make fences, not walls, because then I can see them coming and then they'll fall over where I'm going to go. Right? That makes more sense. And then furniture. I can make bookcases with branches. I can make... Can I make... When can I make boxes? Okay, I can make tables. Where are... There we go. Metal... No, that's a metal crate. I want a normal crate. Like a wooden crate. Level 3! God damn it. That's gonna take me forever. So I think that's what we're going to work on, is maybe trying to get the carpentry and carving and stuff up. I really need her to be tired enough to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Queen, you need to go. Wait, are we in the bathroom? I think I might have accidentally walked into the bathroom. Am I in the bedroom? No. Oh, stop it. Close your door. Okay, she's in the bedroom. Can she sleep yet? No, god damn it. Ah! How did I do? I didn't... Girl? I did not tell her to do that. Maybe we should just leave the curtains open. It's not like the zombies. Well, I don't know. Do you think it... what if they're in the trees? I won't know. What if they're in the trees? What if they're in the trees? Right, let's just let her get a little bit of extra time. Come on. Get tired. Tired enough to sleep. There we go. Tired enough to sleep. Yeah, go. Good job. Good job. We did it. We did it and it's morning. Right, I'm gonna go take a super short break because I haven't taken a break yet. I haven't meant to do that. I've just been chilling and vibing and having a good time. So I'm gonna take a super short break and stretch. Why am I doing that? Pause like that. I'll give you words on stream. I need to make a fishing rod today, if I can. So that means I need to break down some tables. I think the chairs and the tables up there I might be able to break down. We'll check. We'll check. Now is a great time for you to stretch as well. I'm not going to be going super late today, but I'm going to be going for a bit longer. So I'll give you words on stream. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to have a little stretch. And I'll see you back here in a minute, okay? Does that sound good? I think that sounds good. I'm really impressed that we survived that. Very impressed. Right, I'll give you tunes. I'll see you back here in a sec, okay? Appreciate you. See you soon. Have fun, but also stretch. See you soon. Oh, I arrived just in time. Literally just in time. Get wrecked. Hi. How are you? I'm back, baby. Right, I'm ready. Ready to go. Where's my tunes? Shut up, tunes. It's time for zombies. Hopefully no zombies, actually. Let's be honest. Hi. Thanks. Right, we're back. It's morning. It's about to be light outside. I need to know what I need. I need to get a nail because I need to make a fishing rod. So we need a wooden rod. That's easy. I've got twine. I need a paperclip or a nail. I don't want to break my stuff. Hello. Yeah, that needs hammer. And the table, I think, also... Or, sorry, a saw. I think the stuff... Actually, let me leave my bolt cutters behind. Leave my bolt cutters. I'm stuck on my table! And then place item here. Don't really know what I can use these for, but whatever. They're here. And then I want to continue clearing that place out to the... What do you call it? But I'm going to go check on... Oh, that is so about to break. Gross. Well, shit. I need to make a weapon. Need to make a weapon that doesn't suck. But I really want to clear... Actually, yeah. Forget the fishing rod. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to try and clear some more zombies with this pipe before it breaks. And then I'm going to see if maybe we can get a weapon from that shed or that house before we do anything else. Don't you give me fog again today, game. Don't give me fog again. I'll give you the evil eye. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think you're all going to appreciate the video that is going live later, by the way. Yeah, alright. Come on then, bug friend. Why not? On TikTok and stuff. Also, if you're interested... What the fuck? Okay, I got a file. If you're interested, my first playthrough of The Last of Us is going up on my new YouTube channel, which is the one I'm streaming on right now. Episode 4 or 5, whatever the next one is going live today. And there'll be another one this weekend. Because I want to maybe record The Last of Us Part 2 since it's coming out on PC. And I can use keyboard and mouse. I have delayed enough. Speaking of Taskmaster, what? What's that? Oh, that's a bracelet. A line. Okay, stop getting distracted. Oh my god, what's that though? That's berry bushes. Yeah. We need those. Some berries for some snacking. That looks way too blue. A rock. Stop getting distracted. What's that though? The purest distillation of ADHD. Right. I think we're getting closer to... Yeah, the houses are just over here. Okay. Neat. I really want that packet of crisps that was on the floor though. I feel this is going to break and I'm going to be very upset about it. But that's okay. We'll kill this guy and then we're going to go kill the ones by the shed. Hello, pal. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my sunshine guy. A digital watch. I just almost said something really stupid, and I don't even think I could actually explain what I was thinking or saying, and it wouldn't have made sense. Oh, please do not eat floor crisps. Listen! 5-second rule. Even though they've been sitting in there for like a week. No, still no backpack. The only person I've seen with a backpack is in the field over here to the right, and they are surrounded by about 83 other dudes. So... I think I might have seen one other person with a backpack, but it was in another cluster. So... Look at me, it's so sneaky. Man, so sneaky. Yeah. You heard me. Yeah, you heard me. Does that person have pink hair? And if so, where's the hair dye? Please. I am a fashionable lady and I require pink hair. Pray to the helicopter man. He does not have my best interest at heart. That one's wandering into the trees. She has no idea where we're going. There is streamer. Quick, take their setup. This one has a long skirt, I think. In which case, we are going to take that. Do you remember when I used to be scared of every zombie ever? And now I'm like, yeah. Oh, where did you come from? What the fuck? Get on the floor. Oh, no. Right, okay. Get that out of the way. I want that. Are you aggro? Where did you guys come from? Weird. My pipe broke. Hi, Daza. How are you? Dang. Okay, well, I would like to clear this field before I do anything else. I just really want to get a weapon. I can get a tree branch, but that's not exactly exciting. Oh, yeah, buddy. Jacket, pants, t-shirt. On the floor. You two, you have a skirt on, I think. Oh, it might be a dress. Were they at some kind of fancy party that I just was not invited to? Damn. Yeah, it was a full-length dress with... Oh, she has, like, so much jewelry, too. What the heck? Amazing. You want the hour back that they stole? I know what you mean. I kind of hate it. Right, so this thing here, yeah, it's gonna break. But maybe we can get that zombie that was up here first. Why are you stripping all the Zeds? Because I might want them for rags later. And if you strip them, then they don't decompose the same rate that the other, like that the zombie body does. I just don't want to, I don't want to lose access to fabric just in case. I mean, I probably don't need this many, but also in case I need clothes. What if my clothes break? Like everything else in my life. Oh no, do they have a, oh, she is the moment. Is that, never mind. I thought it was a pink beret. I got so excited. Maybe it is. It is a pink beret. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like how the baddies in Bioshock were dressed up for New Year's. Right. Are they all gone from here? Because I'm thinking like maybe I can have a little peek, a little peeky peek. If I fail to open this, I'm fucked. Right. Anything inside? A steel chunk. That window being broken's making me nervous. A mouse trap. Absolutely incredible. A dried wheat sheaf. A mason's trowel. I want that box. It was a steel chunk. A gunny sack? Huh? What's a... What? Like, is it just a sack? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that for now. I think I will pick this up. Pick up one of these. Oh, shit. Nope. Bye. You can have that room. Bye. Hello, bye. Hello, bye. Hi, bye. I'm gonna carry that in my arm. Bye. Has nothing to do with guns, disappointingly. Right, well, there was no weapon in there. They're coming this way. That's fine. I kind of want to have a look inside this. Because I'm thinking... Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it would be nice to have those crisps. Look, I am nothing if not snack motivated, okay? Did they follow me? They did. The question is, are there zombies inside? Are there zombies around? Are there zombies in the house? Can I pop in and then pop back out? Can I lock the door? Grab the chips? Well, I mean, an eraser's not a bad thing to have. Wine? Oh my god, there's so much wine! There's a rug. A pencil. Some glue? Glue's not bad. There's a cigarette. There's a Diet Cola. Yo, party house. Party house. Canned peas. Jar of eggplants. Empty saucepan. Fuck yeah. A parking ticket? Oh shit. Okay, I need to hang on. What am I gonna do? I don't need the wine. The urge to suddenly drink the wine. I don't need the wine. I don't need the wine. There's a can of dog food. I was really hoping we would find a weapon. There's a basement here. This, like, ottoman thing is really cute. Your dude is sad, you need the wine. Shh. We're fine. What's in here? A bathroom. Lovely. This window needs to be closed. This is peer pressure. Alright, we have a pillow, we have some t-shirt. Okay, that's fine. Nothing particularly interesting here, I guess. Carpet, though? What if... I think I might need... Oh, you need a knife or scissors or something to pick up the carpet. So, there's carpet here for us to pick up. Can I get... If I do this... Can I get some nails? Nope. We got some scrap wood, though. Hi, Kerjo. How are you? Well, I mean, we got some peas and stuff. Which is kind of nice. And there is wine here. And this is a bathroom. There's a basement, but I'm not confident that I'll be able to get into the basement and back out again safely. So, I'm going to keep that in mind. I think I might actually just drop the... Well, no. Attach it to your back. And then have it equipped. You never know. We have some Coca-Cola. Hi, Tater Tom. We survived the helicopter. Right, okay. Are there any zombies actually, like, approaching me? No? Well, maybe... No, okay, it's locked. I mean, I could remove the door. What are the chances that there's anything actually good in there? I thought that zombie... That was a zombie that just popped out into existence. Right, that one went up that way. You had a tire of calls for work that took up most of your morning. Oh, great fun. I bet. Did you see that the tariffs were were worked out using AI? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try and remove this door. How loud is it to disassemble a door? It's true. Garja, it's true. You just have to run faster than someone who's slower than you. That's all you gotta do. It's one door, Michael. How much noise could it make? Okay. What did I just... Hang on a second. What am I carrying? Oh, it's this. It's because this is in... Okay. Equip. Secondary. I'm carrying my box. You heard me. Okay, we have a bunch of boxes here. We have a handle and a shovel and a screwdriver. Ooh. What if we put this in there? And then have... The shovel is equipped. Right, hang on. I know you're in pain. We need to figure this out. I probably don't need the Diet Coke, to be fair. I don't need the Mason's Trial. It can live here for now. Along with... the file that is shit. What else? He heard somewhere called Emperor and he was jealous. I can join your server. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you for the offer, though. Oh, it's because of the crate. That's why. Okay, what if we equip this? Hang on. Oh, I keep pressing that instead. Equip this in my offhand. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're okay. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. Right, so we know there's some stuff here. That's kind of it, though. Right, can I break this down? I should have closed the thing. It's too dark. Let's get home. Oh, I couldn't close the door because I broke the door. Amazing. Right, let's go home with this stuff. We'll have looted quickly while I do this. Standard on me. This is looted. But I'm going to leave a note here saying tools, boxes in basement. And then this is pretty much looted. I'm not going to worry about the steel chunk because I'm not going to get that far. We have not looted this. This is a barn. I'm pretty sure I've been in there. Made the ugliest Bray laugh in real life and my neighbor's dog is barking at me now. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. That's not bad. I want to see how bad the field is, though. How bad is this field? Because it had the guy with the... What do you call it? With the backpack. It'd be really nice to get a proper backpack instead of the sling bag. We have a zombies. Oh, maybe they got pulled down there by the helicopter. Okay, the field is looking okay. Groot! His name is Groot! That is so precious. I love that. Right, is Backpack Man down there with them? Backpack Man. I don't think he is. Shit, I need to find the guy who had the bag. I don't know where he went. Right, let's take all this stuff back. We have a little bit of storage. I appreciate that, Uncle B, but I'm not looking for a server to play on. I'm playing in Build 42 and I'm having a good time. And we're doing a challenge run. But thanks, though. Right, let's do... I almost sat on the ground instead. Don't think there are any upright zombies. I was going to say live zombies, but that's not a thing. They're not alive. You have a nice day, too. And yeah, I got so many... really, really, really good jukes on zombies. I'm actually really proud of myself. Very proud of myself. Let me see. I need to make a surface outside to craft on. But I'm going to put some boxes inside, I think, for storage. And I'll slowly transport those over here. This is my little pile of rotten food. Gross. So, do we want to put them in? Who's that? Oh my god, how did I lock myself outside? I want to put them in here? No. I want to put them in the corner. So, I will place my... Oh, really? That's how we're going to do that? Place the box, I don't know, here. Put it here. Yakuza Dead Souls is a terrible game, but one of my favorite bits is them debating with the guy who refuses to kill anyone if zombies are people and alive. Right, I'm putting the glue in there. And did I have some other stuff I could put in there? Like, for example, we could put all the watches in here to break down. All my tools are sitting here right now. I'll put my pile of clothes in the kitchen. Not the best place for it, to be fair. But it's fine. She's hungry. I really want to... I'm just going to eat a whole lime. I do kind of want to save some for the ability to season. I actually have a lime in my kitchen right now. To season my food with. But it's fine for now. It's all good. We'll pop that there. And then I have... Look, I have canned peas. And some chips. And some Diet Cola. And we have a jar of eggplants. Don't we have a jar of potatoes somewhere as well? Where did I put the jar of potatoes? I know I have a jar of potatoes. I must have left everything in the other house. Because they're definitely there. I do. Well, so here's the thing. A car would be great, but I'm playing on a super hard mode difficulty where the cars are very rare and broken most of the time. And it's currently... The only car I have is 34% repaired and is surrounded by 1 million zombies. Not literally 1 million, but pretty close to 1 million. Okay, let me... Pick up dung. Stop it. Fill my cup. Bet it's on the beach. My jar of potatoes. I don't know why I said that with such, like, the audacity. Right, I'm going to go and see if I can get some nails from that table then. Am I really carrying around this shovel? Is that what we're doing? It might as well be a car on the moon for how useful it is to unite. I know, right? I never did mark that part up of the map. I need to do that. I need to mark the map up with, don't go here. 1 million zombies. Because they're going to be a problem for a really long time. I do think this could be a nice cooking option, so maybe I'll bring it down to the other house. Heck yeah, Aromia. Good job. Well done. Did I check this cupboard? I did. Right, I think we can break this down. I'm going to have to grab the cigarettes, though. Right. Break this. See if we can get some nails. Did I get... Oops. Did I get any? Oh, I did. Oh my god. Quick, we can make a hook. Hang on. Fishing rod. I need a wooden rod, but we have 1 nail and we have the twine back home, and then I can use whatever knife I have. Nice! Okay, cool. Very cool. I checked this whole kitchen, didn't I? Oh, the coffee. Right, listen. I'm bringing the coffee back just in case down there is where we end up living temporarily. We brought the coffee. I can... Oh my god, the steaks! Oh, I should have brought the steaks with me. The steaks have never been higher. Right, disassemble their TV. Disassemble is a very strong word for what just happened. I can't remember how you use the coffee maker now. It's been a while, but I know that... I'm gonna take these. You can make coffee by adding coffee to a mug with hot water. Or like water, and then you can boil it. Remove curtains. Thank you. I want the slippers. She needs to have slippers. We're gonna role play this. I'm just trying to make sheets so that I can make sheet rope. Disassemble this as well. Same way lightning disassembles a tree it hits. Smash! Yeah, finding petrol. I was thinking about that while I was going to sleep last night. I was like, mistakes were made. I was like, how am I gonna get petrol if all of the petrol stations, like, power's been out since the beginning? I'm gonna need to find a car that I can siphon from, and I have no idea if I'm even gonna be able to do that. Right, this was the basement, but there's nothing here. So, can't disassemble these, right? They need a saw? Yeah, I think they need a saw. Okay, cool. All right. I'm breaking down all their electronics because, you know, one day I'll probably find a generator. One day. All right. Let's get out of here. We'll go back to the house. Do I want to bring... I think I do. Why am I carrying the cigarettes? It's not like I can use them. Well, fuck it. We'll pop them in there with the coffee. Some light bulbs that I'm never probably going to need to use. Because I'm thinking, what if we take this down with us? I don't know if it's worth it. When I could just make, it's 15 encumber. Wow. Has items in container. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fair. Pick her up. Need to remove propane. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I have the propane tank. Is it on the floor? Like, where's the propane tank? Oh, there it is. How heavy is the propane? It's empty! No, it's not! Are propane tanks that bugged? Where if you if you place a propane tank, it just empties? I thought that it was if it was already placed, it was empty. Okay, well, fine. I'll just make a campfire. Rude. Extremely rude. Okay, well, I guess we're making a campfire then. Do I have enough stones? I think I'm gonna have to get some stones. Yeah, just you walk through that tree. Actually, remove the large stone and we can go nap it. Back at the house. I want to make a table outside. It'll be a crap table, but I'm thinking like this log table. So maybe make one of those in a bit. Leave the cell and return. Sometimes the propane would be empty. That's so annoying. Oh, well. It's not what I meant when I said to nap. I know, right? Okay, so let me put... I need to make a rod. Now, how do you make a rod again? I always forget. It needs to be a plank. Oh, I should have done it while I was up there. Oh, well, I can get a tree branch. Outside, there's probably a tree branch. The wheat sheaf can go in there even though it's dry. I'll place my coffee on the countertop right next to my water. And my cigarettes that I'm not going to be smoking. I have a carving fork. She could probably take off her helmet, to be fair, but we'll put the oven mitt over here by the oven. I just roll dice on condition. That's so weird. My slippers. Oh, she can wear... No, because I know as soon as I put these slippers on, she is going to immediately... I'm just going to forget to change them. We'll put her slippers by the front door and pretend she puts them on when she comes home. Put them right there. There we go. And her beret. We have a pink beret and we have a green beret. Right, I have some light bulbs that I'm never going to use. And she's hungry, so let's have a snack. We will eat some mushroom. I'll keep her going for now. And then I want to make a fishing rod and I want to make a campfire. I think I want to make the campfire near where I'm going to be fishing as well. I think that makes sense. Raspberry beret. Why do I know that phrase? What does that mean? Oh, I ran out of coffee. What a sad day. Oh, it's a Prince song. That's why. I have 3 of these. I need to turn them into sheet rope, I think. So let me do that from the thingy menu. Tie sheet rope. There we go. So I have some sheet rope for whenever I go out chopping down some trees. Old. You're old. I thought you were telling me. I was like, I didn't say anything. Why am I getting attacked? Right. Do I have any lettuce seeds or anything? No. All right. When's tomatoes' ideal grow period? It's 5:20. I need to go get a tree branch or plank, and I think I left all the planks out there. So let's go get one outside. There's one there. 1985. Good lord. I wasn't even born yet. Miss Vidams, hi! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your vacation? Did you have a wonderful time in Portugal? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. My name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. Please perceive my giant pile of rotten food. Friends, if you have not followed Miss Vidams and you like Project Zomboid, she is wonderful. I met her recently through the Project Zomboid category. She's doing a rat race challenge as well. She's great. Please do go check her out. She's also staying in the house, apparently, just down the road from here. I'm your neighbor right now, but I'm going to be moving. I think you're here, right? Because I went into the house and Jinx was like, I think there's another rat racer staying there. I stole your chocolate if this was your house. I'm so sorry. And your milk. And your salmon. So I'm currently down here. And I'm gonna try and liberate this cabin, but we found a car. So first of all, how my rat race is going, my last one, I died. I died to a tree zombie. So I went over here for the helicopter and sat on this coast with a little, I put that it's a camp, but it's a campfire and a bench that I made. And then there's so many zombies around that car now. And it's on 34% health, but otherwise it's going good. But I died to a tree zombie on my other run and I'm really sad, but it's fine. We're playing someone called Jack Lumber, a lumberjack. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Psyche. I am a variety streamer from Northern Ireland. I'm shy, I'm bi, and I like games that make me cry. And I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid since I started in January. I picked it up because I bought it when it first came out. And let me tell you, I played it for like 30 seconds and went, this game's not for me. And then my partner suggested we play it around Christmas last year. Christmas this year hasn't happened. And I said, I don't know, sure, I'll give it a go. And I played it for like 5 minutes and was like, oh, I think I need to stream this. And so I did. And I streamed it at the beginning of January and I have not been able to stop. How's your rat race been? Did you have a good time? Have you survived? Is everything good? I don't know where I'm going right now, actually. I don't know where my next stop is, but this is my pile of rotten food because I have nowhere to put it. There was a murder in this house before I got here. Somebody died in this kitchen. Please perceive my giant potatoes. It's clay, by the way. I have some coffee and some cigarettes that I'm not going to be using. And I'm trying to figure out, what was I doing? I was going to make a rod, right? What is that on the floor? Why is there a belly button ring on my floor? I have questions. Right, I want to turn this into a wooden rod. So we're going to do that. Is this house haunted? Probably. So there were 2 people on the floor who were dead. And I walked to the back door and one of them sat up and I nearly died on the spot. But we're 10 days in. I'm actually really proud that we got this far considering I went into this with absolutely zero plan. I also changed my mind halfway through. I was halfway down the road one direction, went, actually, I want to go the other way. But we're making progress. I really want to liberate that one cabin and we will check. Why am I in the sink? Get out of the sink. I want to liberate that cabin and see if it's worth it to base there. But right now, I don't even have a backpack. I haven't found anybody with a backpack. The one guy I found who had a backpack is gone. I've no idea where he went. I think the helicopter lured him away. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, if you came in from that raid, please feel free to sit down, hang out, lurk if you'd like to lurk. You don't have to stick around, of course. If you have to go somewhere, that's all fine, but you're very welcome. Have a good time. I hope you had a good time over at Miss Vidam's stream, and I hope you have a good time here too. You're putting me on your phone? Yay, I'm in your pocket. What are you having for dinner? I kind of want to make chili tonight again. I have chicken I need to use, though. Right, what am I doing? I need to make a fishing rod. Where's my twine? Where? Oh, I have it in my pocket. That's fine. Right, here we go. We have a fishing rod. Excellent. Oh, you have a burrito. I love a burrito right now. Cool, we have a fishing rod. Sweet, we can go fishing. Although I don't really want to do it now. But maybe we go make the campfire down there as well. I need a backpack. I'm really in very big danger of not having all the things I need. Maybe I should just... No, I don't really feel comfortable leaving that down there. So you can sit right there. I'll come back for you. I'll be back. Got some toad in the hole cooking in my oven. Ooh, delicious. Not allowed to put streamers in pockets anymore. I just end up banning people. It's true. Dark Smack bans people from their pocket all the time. I need some stones to make a... heck off shovel. To make a campfire. I'm also really confused by propane tanks right now. I know that they were bugged, but I didn't know that they were bugged like new propane tanks that I find in a brand new save were bugged. That's just a normal stone. I'll take that. Proper gravy. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to make chicken chili, but I've never made it before. So I have this feeling that it's not going to work the way I'd like it to. Oh, big rock. Wait, hang on. Big rock. Ooh, heavy. That's okay. Can you fit in there? Nope. That's fine. She's like so strong right now. Please explain that cop car. There was a murder. It wasn't me. Also, can we just talk about the fact that there were a ton of... Wait, hang on. There were zombies. There were a ton of cops at this house. Not a single nightstick. Got a shotgun and a pistol, but not a single nightstick. Speaking of which, I left my other gun at the chocolate house. Right, I need to nap that. Napping. Nap large stone into small stones. Do it with a stone instead. Do it. How many do you get? You just get 10? Holy moly. Right, okay. We only need 3, so... all of these can go in here. Put them in the box. And there we go. We have 3 to go make a campfire. I also need to make a plank, a notched plank for setting the fire and stuff, but we'll do this. It's all fine. Can you snooze those ads so that the raiders who just came in don't get an ad? We'll give them a little bit of time before they get bombarded with capitalism. Shotgun, pistol, and no nightstick. American cop. I'm very sad. I wanted to have a nice little nightstick situation, but apparently not. Not today. Where's my... there it is. Kind of want to give her a little shelter down here. I think I might put a box down here as well. We put a pause on capitalism. Listen, we all know that ads are rubbish. Nobody likes them. So the longer I can give you without having to look at them, the better. I want you to know that you like the stream enough to stick around through an ad rather than just going, oh, that's an ad. I don't like her enough. I don't know. She might be bad. Right, I'm going to put my campfire here. There we go. Right, we have a campfire now down here. And then this is going to be where we're going to go fishing, I think. And then... I don't want to put too many roots down because I do still want to go and check out that cabin, but I feel like it would be worth having a steady supply of weapons first because the cabin's probably going to require a lot of effort. So I might loot that other house, but I need a weapon first, which means I need... Did I leave all those flint flakes? I did, didn't I? Nightmare. I think I left all my flint flakes back at the camp. You know what I mean. Limestone. What can you do with limestone? Someone said something with gravel. Is that actually something you can do? Or is it just, I don't know. Dissolve bodies, I think. Hang on. Just go get them again. No! Not that that helps Jack. No, I know. Nothing helps Jack. I'm walking down this road in the dark. I mean, it's not that dark, but it'll be dark soon. Looking for some Flint. See, this, it says road, but it still says, oh, it says stones are normal. God, what luxury. We get to sleep in a bed again tonight with a pillow. How amazing. Oh, look at this lonely wee snail. You can come home with me. Pocket snail. Wait, that seems like a really bad idea. Putting a snail in your pocket does not seem ideal. Do you know what? When we were in South Africa, we went there to visit T's family because he was born there. And like a good chunk of his family still lives there. And we went there to visit for a month. And there was one day, like I think the last day we were there, we were in like a little kind of garden area for food or coffee or something. And I swear to you, the size of the snail on the wall behind me was absolutely wild. I was like, okay, that's enough for me, thank you. Between that and the giant field cricket that jumped at his face when he tried to catch it, or the tiny little crickets. I mean, Dark Smack, you would have had a field day. You would have had so many snacks. I'll take that home, thank you. There was the field cricket. There was the giant snail. There was lots of crickets that lived in the sink in one of the houses that we stayed in. We stayed in like an Airbnb kind of adjacent type thing. Sapling. Literally a field day with a field cricket. Oh gosh, her lungs. The old pink lung. I think your lungs are meant to be pink though. It occurs to me that I've been saying that and I think you're supposed to have pink lungs. I don't know. I've never opened up my chest and had a look. I don't know. Look, sorry, the meds are wearing off now. I have ADHD and my meds are wearing off now and I'm starting to say unhinged things. I apologize. Should have left my shovel at home. I'm going to let her have a wee sit down. Hi, Az. Bye, Az. He's away. I don't know where he's acting like he's being chased, but the cat who normally chases him is sitting behind me on the cat tree, so I don't think it's that. Have a little rest. Starting to say unhinged things implies you were ever hinged. By the way, if this is your first time here, I'm so sorry. Yes, I do often say unhinged things. It's just funny because I do feel like you can probably see the process by which my ADHD meds wear off. In which I stop being able, like the thought is floating there and then I can't grasp it anymore and it's gone. And then I just say something completely unrelated to what we were just talking about. Am I right? Yeah, I'm way too overloaded. Can we... No. I have some regrets. What if I attach this to my back? That's slightly better. Yeah, well, let's do that and then we'll walk home. The stream had hinges? I mean, probably not, no. To be fair, the first time I ever came to stream, he found a dead body, laughed uncontrollably, and then made a joke about how he spilled jam. And I was like... I'm so sorry. All right. If any of you have any fun stories of the worst and stupidest and weirdest thing I've ever said, please feel free to share. Just so that we can give the appropriate impression to people who came in with that raid. Chat is a reflection of the streamers. The chance of an unhinged reply is very high. It's true. Oh, you didn't have to go into the quotes now. That wasn't me. Albumin sack is what happens when you ask Santa for the new Radiohead. No! Osric, why? I don't steal goats. I've never stolen anything. Yeah. It was genuinely funny and I laughed out loud. I'm so glad. I'm a variety ball sack. Stop. I'm so sorry. If you're new here, I was hoping that maybe they would have a funny story, not me being awful. Why? Not the Gillian Anderson. Okay, I take it back. I have regrets. What is a jungle if not a wet forest? I stand by that. It is a wet forest. Reminds me of when we crouch walked everywhere. We've died so much and come so far. We have. I'm actually really proud of us. Look at our girl here with her riding hat and her flat mohawk. Thought I'd left my door wide open. Gillian Anderson was my bisexual awakening. Actually, I think if I think back, it was probably the Olsen twins when I was a child. But my realization was definitely Gillian Anderson. 100%. I was like, oh. Chat always takes everything out of context. I mean, to be fair, I don't really remember the context of Variety Ballsack. I don't know where that came from. I have no explanation. Someone once asked if we could have context for the quotes, and I was like, I mean, we could. And someone in chat went, no. I was like, okay. All right. We feel strongly about that one, apparently. All right, I need a snacky. What do we have? I really need to go back and find that milk. Where the heck did I leave the milk? Mushrooms. No context, only vibes. Just vibes. I really want to eat that lime before it goes off. I probably should. Right, bedtime. Night-night, Jack. Also, please appreciate that we called our lumberjack Jack Lumber because Jack is very not creative. We only killed like 5 zombies today, but that's all right. We need to kill 5 more before the end of the stream today. Oh, it's raining. What a lovely time. Wait, hang on. I need to... Do you know what? I need to text T because he was supposed to go for his walk after work. I don't think he's finished work. When it's so dumb, it's back around to being funny. Literally. Did I? No, okay. I thought I put the oven mitt on the floor. Hang on. I almost said that with such aggression with an exclamation mark. I think he just stopped because Az just jumped down. Did you have to leave the curtain wide open? This cat. Sorry, Crash. I dropped the curtain on his head. I have a lot of creativity. I wanted something Monty. Right. Also, do we still stand by? She looks like she's about to go and pick up litter from the highway because that cracked me up. I do have this. Put in container. And then I have a shovel. I don't really want to use the shovel as a weapon because I think they are quite slow, aren't they? So I'd like to go and make a... I'd like to go make an axe again, or maybe a couple of axes, so we can clear out that house, which means we need some flint and we need... What are the items you can use to mine an ore chunk? Oh my god, my house is gonna flood. Stop that immediately. It's because he's using you as his alarm again. Yep. And he's always just gonna be disappointed. Every time. Pickaxe, sledgehammer, and clubhammer. Damn it. I have a claw hammer. Aww. It's all pondy. What's this? Oh, yeah, I left those there. Fingernails! Kershaw! Hey, a flint flick. Nice. Yes, please. Thank you. I will take that. We'll keep the stones search. I would like to find... this is just going to be everybody's jewelry that I left up here. Oh, that shirt drowning in a puddle. That's going to be everybody's stuff in there too. Okay. Well, screw it. We'll just keep looking for stuff. Time for food. My quiche is ready. What kind of quiche are you having? Oh, I love a quiche. I like a quiche Lorraine. That's the one with bacon, right? Bacon and cheese. I had what we call a jambon. No, that is a very, I think, Irish thing. Because I think the word is, that's not what it means. But we can get at our local deli. And if anyone here has ever read Legends and Lattes, the man who works at our deli, he reminds me so much of Thimble from Legends and Lattes. What is this? Oh, it's... Okay, that's fine. And he's very sweet. And I got sausage rolls and jambons this morning. And jambons are like a pastry with ham, cheese, and egg inside. And they're delicious. I'm going to keep walking past that every day of my life. Animal teeth. Another flint flake. Or flint nodule. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately not a sandwich here. It's literally just like a little parcel of pastry with cheese, egg, and ham in it. Or sorry, cheese, egg, and bacon in it. And it's delicious. And I had one this morning for like brunch, I guess. Oh, it's so rainy. I also just realized she's not wearing a t-shirt because we ripped it up. I mean, no, we don't really need another stone. So I'm thinking we're coming close to that house, I think. Maybe we could go build the, are these all branches? Oh, hello. Maybe we could go build our 4 tree branches. Right, yeah, perfect. Maybe we could go build our axes there. So I need to rip someone else's clothes up from this field. I know, if only there were clothes everywhere that I could just pick up and wear. They're so gross, though. I'm gonna have to wash one. Are there any t-shirts hanging around here? And then maybe rip up someone else's stuff. Let's see. What does he have? He has a t-shirt. Rip it. Because I need the rags for crafting. Don't like that, right? And then, listen, look, does this count as a natural water source? Do we have a puddle? Why does this not count as natural water source? Wow. Rude. Okay, fine. And then, do we have a shirt or something that I can wear? Tank top. A dirty tank top with a hole in it. Listen, they don't have sleeves. Should have worn the t-shirt. Berries! I love whenever magical berry bushes just appear in the middle of a field. I know, what water source is more natural than rain? I'm telling you, I feel like my character should be able to just stick her mouth open. Open wide. That has 3 holes in it. And drink all the water. Alright, this one has no holes in it. Okay, there we go. What do you mean? Okay, well, I mean, carrying the animal teeth around is probably not helping. Or my fresh slug. And my 2 tree branches. Right, do we have... Are we clear to go in here and craft? Because this house should be empty as far as I'm aware. It's so horrible. There's a zombie there. I think we should be clear. Just want to make an axe, that's all. Doesn't every shirt have at least 3 holes in it? I mean, yes. I'm gonna go in the front door. Because I don't actually have a weapon equipped right now. Did I just hear thunder? It is windy AF. Okay. Let us make one of these. Actually, let's make... How many... Oh, wait. Am I going to have to clean these? I am. Alright, well, we'll craft 1 for now. Okay. Yeah! We got maintenance. Let's go. Right, we need to nap these. I think that's actually the problem. Okay. And then we can make... Look, we can make 2 more. 4 holes, surely. True. Me counting the holes in my top. Okay. Let's fill up the water here. sounds nasty out there, hey? Let me attach one of these to my back. And then equip the other one in my hands. Means I have to try really hard not to accidentally unequip, but what'd you miss? Not much so far, I think. I do want to go out there and try and loot that house. I really want this bookshelf. Notepad's nice. That's technically only 3 holes. Oh yeah, we have a Coca-Cola. Forgot about that. I need to wash those rags because otherwise, can I wash them yet? Yeah, wash rag. There we go. Washing it in a puddle. Delightful. Done. I have clean rags in my little fanny pack. And my berries can go in there too. Right, okay. So we have a guy here. There's a guy over there somewhere. I just want to check out this house. So if I can kill this guy. Hey, you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Nice. T-shirt. That's fine. Alright, is there anybody at this house or some people in the fields? That might be okay. Oh, there's somebody inside. They're very upset. Mate, do you need assistance? Oh, they had a party! Okay, I can't open the door. They are going to break that door down, though. They had a party. They're wearing little party hats. Aww. Sad times. Their party has been ruined by the zombie apocalypse. Imagine. Hi, Judas Princess. How are you? Cute house, too. It is cute. Unfortunately, it's about to be destroyed. Oh, there goes the door, though. Alright, well, that's alright. I think it would be better if we lead them this way. Because there's this one here, and I'd like to try and kill them one at a time. Party means decent loot. You say that. There's wine in here, though. We could get some wine. Maybe the birthday girl really wanted a nightstick. Better go open all of her gifts. Yeah, we'll just go open all of her gifts for her. I'm sure she won't mind. Maybe she had a backpack, too. That would be nice. Hiya. Were you at the party? Oh, that was nice. A dress, some earrings, some necklaces. Oh my god, she had such fancy clothes on. Was body doubling, so I was half paying attention. There are gifts. You can find gifts on the floor sometimes, and they are actually wrapped. I find this is so silly, but whenever back to school themed party, whenever I was playing offline, like on my off stream, on my birthday, I found a house that had a birthday party with loads of birthday gifts and a birthday card, and I was like, "Happy birthday to me!" Oh my god, I need her party hat. We have a digital watch. We have a party hat. We have a skirt and a tank top. Cool. All right, zombies number 2 and 3. Oh, I want to wear the party hat so bad. But yeah, they're gifts. They were all whiskey. I don't know what that says, but they were all whiskey. And I found them on my birthday, and I was like, "Oh, look, it's my birthday." I wonder if I could kill this guy really quickly. That'd be really cool. Oh, wouldn't it be great if you could stack hats? Yeah, that's a great noise. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. I want your hat, too. Party hat. Another party hat for me. A dress, a t-shirt, some underpants. Just what I always wanted. I think these you can't do anything with. Right, let's go see if we can loot that house. I am a little bit over cucumbered, but I might be able to do something about that. Nice. The rain, though, was actually an intervention. Okay, if we can go have a quick peek in this house, maybe there'll be some loot for us. Maybe there'll be some presents. I would 100% just take them back as presents and scatter them around my house. See, that front door is broken now, which makes me think there's maybe nobody inside, which would be really nice. You hear that, Zomboid? It'd be real nice if there was nobody inside. Hello? Is that cake? Oh, there's rotten cake on the floor and a cupcake. I didn't even know cupcakes were a thing. They have a nice TV. Why are they eating it on the floor? A mutton chop. Aw, man, there's nothing here. There's a radio. Maybe the radio has the thing. The radio does not have the thing. Okay, well. I'll dismantle that litter. I don't want to do it right now. Any loot? Doesn't look like it. This window is freaking me out. I really want to disassemble this TV, but I also really want to keep it in case we ever find a VHS tape. Because imagine if we did. Nothing. God damn it. So much cake, though. Are you serious? Is there nothing here? Boxers and a pillow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. They didn't even have any gifts. What terrible friends. No, I'm sorry. Tissue. I mean, tissue wouldn't be bad to have. Close window. Oh, it's an open window is what I just got. A sweater vest. Scratch. Oh my god. Wear it. Can you see it yet? Oh no, you're peeking. It's peeking through my jacket. I'm astounded. There's nothing here. We could break that down, but our electricity, our electrical skill's not that good anyway. So maybe I'll save that TV for later. You know? Okay. So there's really nothing because we've checked this already. Now, the question is, can we have a quick peek in the barn? Do we see the guy who has the backpack? What's with the weird little thing? Oh, I thought that was an animal. I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, did we find cows? No, Raven, not allowed. Okay, Backpack Man does not live here. Did we check inside the barn? Does anybody know? I don't think we did. We're sad again, which means she probably needs a bath. We might check the other houses then, rather than aggro everything. Oh, the rain stops and comes back on. What is this, Ireland? Is there anybody inside? I'm just double checking. I wasn't sure if we checked this or not. It doesn't look like there's anything here, though. So. This is a ranch with no animals in it. Cool. Can we bathe in the cow tank? I'm sorry, the cow tank? Like a fish tank for cows? Alright, I want to check this house over here. No animals. That's what you call them here? Okay, fair. We call them a trough. It's where we keep the sea cows. I live on a farm, you can trust me. I believe you. Do they use their udders like a propeller? Oh my god, I wish. This has a little fence. I actually think I knew that. I think I knew that this house had a fence. I think I saw it on the map. Right, well, let's lure this guy over here. Oh, let's lure these guys over here. Because I'd like to loot that house. Because you never know. We don't have to worry about the cocks. Not today. Uh-oh, here comes one of my cats. Crash, I know you don't care, but I have, in fact, aggroed some zombies. It'd be really cool if you didn't get in the way. He's like, haha, no can do. Hello. My cat is currently attacking the window. Alright, well. That happened. Ooh, there's quite a few of them. I want to lure them back over the fence, but I kind of want to kill that guy too, so I'm like, maybe we just kind of lure them down the road. They always have the best timing. He jumped on my mouse yesterday, and I was trying to do something, and he almost just exited me out of it, and I was like, dude. He's helping. You're killing zombies, and he's killing curtains. He's so good at this too. We have another fence here we could lure them back to, so I'm not too worried about that, but I'm thinking that house is definitely burned though. We can get them into this field here, or like, you know, as many of them as we can. One at a time would be nice. How close is this to being deed? Pretty close. But that's okay, because then I can just swap to this immediately. See? Come on, pal. I don't like the fact that I've had my feet grabbed at by zombies recently. Bonk. They're both gonna come over the fence at the same time. Oh, you prick. Yeah, saw that coming. Saw that coming. What a dingus. Excuse me. I really need to do a proper cough. I have like a tickly thing in the back of my throat. I hear a zombie that sounds like it's really close, but like in a different direction. I might have made that up. You both coming over the fence at the same time. You're really annoying. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Run. Girl, run. Jesus Christ. Heck that. Oh.
Why'd she just do a little pirouette?
That was not nice. Do you know what? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Denim strips would be probably quite nice. Nah. I knew that was going to happen too. The coolness of Crash greater than the coolness of surviving zombies. I mean, he is very cool. Can't be mad. My cats are very cool. Nice. Jeans. Yeah, cool. Right, it's only 2:40. I think it's a good idea for her to try and clear the rest of that house out, because then we could loot it. We've got loads of time. And why not? One of them's gotta have a bloody backpack. Oh, here comes Hat Man. Could you... Okay, whatever. Hey. Hello. Come on. Let's go. You got a skirt. I'm gonna need to steal that. Apparently I don't have the carry capacity for that. She has her fancy shoes on. Right, can we keep progressing along this road now? Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. If he follows me, I'm gonna be mad about it. Eat a berry before it goes off. We're doing alright. Look at her making progress and stuff. It's pretty nice. Now we just need to keep going. Keep working back this way. Keep looting. It's nice to have lured the zombies so far away. Credit to all of the rat racers that I have been spectating over the last few weeks, because having watched a few people handle a helicopter by, like, you know, luring it really far away from their house, or by going to a different house and living in that house for a while. My last attempt was to take them to a field, but it was a field a little too close to where I lived, which meant that I ended up with a bunch of zombies really close to my house, and they just kind of wandered into the space that I had. I still think that I might want to go visit Laurie's house, because Riverside was my first long survivor that I played, which is why we came back here. I think I might try Muldrow next. Although Muldrow's not near a river, so I'd have to find somewhere with water to go fishing. My lunch settled and I'm getting smacked with the sleepies. Oh, I hate that feeling. They have no manners, I know. They're so rude. Right. There we go. I will probably have to finish stream soon though, because it is getting close to my dinner time. In fact, it's past my usual finish time, but I did start late today, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. But I really want to make sure that we loot this house first. Just one more zombie. Just one more house. Ooh, long socks. Yes, please. Don't know why, but I really hate facing that way when I'm attacking. It feels less accurate for me. I don't know why. Just one more house. Don't! Livik, why would you put that into the universe? Wrist is doing a lot better, thank you. She did, however, give me a bit of a dose of reality, which was that I kind of have to accept the fact that I need to take another 2 weeks of break, like actual rest time. Meaning I have to be careful with gaming outside of, like, stream, and the stream games that I play can't be too strenuous. Alright, is there anybody in here? That sounds like there's somebody in the house. Oh, hello! Oh, they got stuck. That's kind of funny. Is there anyone else? Yep. Oh, I can't open the door. Oh, I missed. Lol. Oh, there's loads of people in this house? Well, that's not good. It's not ideal. Come here. Yeah, let's go. She's a cool outfit. Nice. Nice dress. Oh, they broke the door. And there's more coming from the woods? Where are they coming from? I knew that was gonna be a problem, so I ran away. My beard. Ah, shit. Right, okay. I have some more axes. Wait, don't I have another one in my inventory? Oh, was that? Okay. Did I only make 3? I thought I made 4. Shit. Okay, well, it's alright. And then we could loot the house. Helicopter's guy's been screen earning this whole time. Thank you, Marcus. I hope you have a good day and a good weekend. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I have pink lung. I gotta be careful. Let's go down here. Maybe we can get a little sit down on the other side of the fence. Hope someone makes a mod where he plays the helicopter guy and the goal is to kill as many survivors as possible by luring zombies to them. Do you know what? That would be pretty fun. Be the bad guy. Be the bad guy you believe yourself to be. Right, sit down. Nice. Are we the baddies? Alright, I need them to come here. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I might be a bit late now. No, we're okay. Nice. Oh, it's socks and sandals. Not that there's anything wrong with socks and sandals. How many more were there in that house? I didn't see. We killed a couple. Very grateful for fences, by the way. Hoodie could come in handy. Oh, there's a ranger in here. Western boots. Where the bad guys are just perceived as the hero through plot armor and deniability. I mean, that's true. Right. Once I have cleared this house... Look at the puddles in real time disappearing. Once we've cleared this house, I'll head back home. I just really want to pop in. Socks and Crocs. I think you have to wear socks or Crocs. I'm sorry. I think if you're raw dogging those Crocs, don't get me wrong, you absolutely can wear Crocs with no socks. But I think that if you wear Crocs with no socks, it's very uncomfortable in comparison to with socks. Feet gonna get sweaty. Puddles. I thought the ground was wearing some kind of camo. Maybe it was. Right, there's this guy. Is he all on his lonesome? Hi, friend. Come over the fence. Okay. Just drop those there. Do not try to raw dog a crocodile. No, don't do that. If you're raw dogging those Crocs, was not on my bingo card. You should have been more prepared. Right, hold on. Anybody? Ooh, I don't like it. Ooh, I don't like it. Ooh, I don't like it. Okay. Tell you what. We'll do that. A can opener! Yeah, because we have a can. We have some canned goods that we picked up. Is that a microwave? Oh my god, there's a microwave for, you know, the power I don't have. Does this happen to have the emergency rate? It does not. Okay, well, we'll need to break it down at some point, but not right now. Which newspaper is this? It's a magazine. Oh my god, that magazine over cucumbered me. Right, okay. Anything? A formal shirt. Actually. Oh no, it's worse than whatever I'm wearing. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay, I want to just check the basement and the shed, and then we'll head home. More full me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, no. Was that outside or was that inside? Was that in the basement or... What the fuck? Hello? Oh, it was inside. Oh my god. Jesus. Axel, because I do what I want. What you got for me? A ratchet wrench. Heck yeah. That's it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Do you know what? Sorry for asking, Mom. I'm kidding. All right, what's inside here? Ah, farts. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yay! Close the window for now. Right, what's in here? An empty gas can. Do you know what? Let's take it. That's nice. And a hand drill. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of all we got, though. Right, let's go home before I end up overextending myself. This looks like it's supposed to be like a little parking bay, but not a bad house, to be fair. Kind of cute with the fences around it and stuff, and the nice little shed. It's so good, Sapphire Bat. I really enjoy it. It is hard, so I will say, if you're going to play, my recommendation would be make sure you change your settings appropriately for whatever you think would be fun for you. So, like, don't feel like you have to play one of the default difficulties if you play it. Play with the sandbox settings and tweak them around and stuff. Also, I've just noticed it's 7:15. I really gotta go. I really gotta go. I'm gonna take myself back to my house. I'm gonna go yell at T because I don't know if he finished his workday. I mean, for all I know, he's not even, like, he's just gone. He's left. I haven't heard from him in ages. So I'll go check on him. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. Listen, difficulty settings are also an accessibility thing as well. So people get really precious about stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, I know that there are some games where the difficulty is part of the experience. For example, like the Souls and Elden Ring and all that stuff, the Soulsborne games. But there are ways that difficulty options can be kind of baked in and still allow people to experience them with that already, like, involved. Do you know what I mean? All right, she is pretty low. We are weak AF. I don't really know what I could afford to drop or what I want to drop. I could drop the slug and stuff. That's not going to make any difference. What if we drop that? There we go. We dropped a skirt. There's a skirt randomly there. Yes, exclamation mark Discord, and you will get the link. Hello. Oh, you're going to walk? Okay. Oh, I have a little more time. T's going for a walk. Which is good because... Oh, T? Would you mind delivering me an Oreo protein bar? Or actually, no, a peanut protein bar? I'm gonna give you loads of motivation. Let's go, T! He said you're interrupting my motivation to go for a walk. T, she needs... Oh my god, I would kill for a Hot Pocket. Hello, Narshe, how are you? Remedy's got some great accessibility stuff. Control and Alan Wake 2 are both great. I saw the accessibility stuff for Doom the Dark Ages. Looks really good. Like, you can tweak all of the settings. We have some time, we could go fishing because T's gonna go for a walk. And he goes for like a half-hour walk. I got time, chat. Thank you. You the best. He's like, uh-huh. He says he's going for a stupid walk for his stupid cardiovascular health. Alright, go. Walk faster, girl. I know there's no zombies here. Let's go. But yes, please feel free to join us on Discord. It's open to everybody. Speaking of, though, if you are subscribed, please don't ever feel pressured, but if you are subscribed, cool, thanks. We're doing a sub giveaway for merch. I will post it this weekend. And also, one of the cats just did something naughty. I don't know what it was. Stupid heart and it's stupid beating and it's stupid oxygen. Exactly. Do you like my slippers? I'm so glad I didn't put them on. If I'd put them on, she would have forgotten. She would have forgotten to take them off, not me. Right, pop all this crap in here. And then, I wish I'd brought a box back with me. Maybe we'll go pick up a box tomorrow morning and then go fishing. I think that's a good idea. Place this here next to my beret, because where else would I put it? And I think we'll pop all those in there. I might break those all down, actually. Not right now. My party hat. Oh, look at it. Didn't I have two party hats? Where'd the other one go? Oh, I put it in my fanny pack. That's where they belong. Do they both look the same? Wow, uncreative zombies. You went to school in your slippers. Well, I walked out of the house in my slippers and I was like, hang on, I probably should wear shoes. All right, I think she needs a bath as well. She's like really sad and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. And a tomato. Tomat. Remember that time that I started having a bath in the sink in the bathroom here and then realized that I have limited water? What the heck was I thinking? Yeah, I remember. I sure remember. Right, we don't have a magazine for her entertainment once. Drop the socks and the skirt on the floor. I mean, I feel like we were pretty accomplished there. You didn't notice till you're on the bus. Quiche's devoured. Nice. I'm about to have a snacky. Right, I've looked here. This is, oops, rubbish. This is done. This is done. And then this is done. And this is done. We know we've looted these. I'm pretty sure we didn't leave anything behind. We need to do these ones. I don't think I want to live in any of those. I do kind of want to check those out. I looked on the map and found out these are flipping trailer... What do you call it? Trailers? Smoking them cigarettes. I'm not smoking them cigarettes. I totally like it. Oh, the caterpillar and the slug. You're right. On my ladybird, she's got the money. Yeah, trailers. You get me. Right, hold on. Where am I at? I want a backpack. This is ridiculous. I think I'm going to be an idiot. Cool? I'm going to make another sling bag. Because I think that would be a good thing to bring with me. Look at my shitty TV. I think I'm going to be an idiot, me waking up every day. I do realize it's probably a bad idea, but I don't care. It's fine. The can opener probably doesn't need to come with me because I'm not bringing food that is like that. I'm just foraging everything and eating off the dirt. So we'll do all this stuff in the morning. I'm not going to bother going to loot the other house tomorrow. I'm going to turn this into another sheet sling bag and carry it. It's good to have goals. Trailers, always with the technical terms. Right there, I have my little bag and my bag. Look, my bag has a sister. Beautiful. I'm gonna go sleep. Oh my god, how many doors have I opened and closed? Are they open? Are they closed? It's closed. Okay. She's sad. She's not sleepy. Okay, I know how to fix your sad. First of all, take off your helmet. Put on your robe and wizard hat. With her flat hair! No! I'm so sad for her! Okay, we're going for a bath. I feel like we should talk about the fact that Rivals has the Hellfire Gala event and the only mutant costumes are classic blue and gold uniforms. That is rubbish. Did you see the twerking Venom's emote? I keep wanting to say skin. I didn't get it and I'm really mad about it, but I just hope that enough people got it that I can stare at them. Why is my new physio in your inventory? Wait. You'll twerk for me? Let's go. Right now. I had a Venom that came up to me while I was playing, you know the, what's it called? Malice. Sue Stormskin. He walked up to me and he said something like, did he say, can I hit it? I think he said something like, can I hit it? And I was like, no. But I said to him, tell me you've never touched a woman before without telling me you've never touched a woman before. And he stopped dead in his tracks. And he turned around and looked at me and went, true. But I did start typing, to be fair, I did start typing, it depends, do you look like Venom? Or nah? And then I realized he might have been 12 and I didn't really want to have that conversation. Hurry up and wash your clothes! Oh my god, how long did it take you to wash your clothes? Maybe he was a gold star guy. Don't you dare! I nearly made a boo-boo and said something like, oh, you're the first Fanny I've met! For Americans, or I suppose just in general, people from outside the UK and Ireland, Fanny means vagina here. So we do not call them... I'm sorry, I accept that they're called cow tanks there, but I can't stop seeing a cow swimming around in a fish tank. I find it very weird. I know it's her actual name, but it's so funny that you almost said you're the first fanny I met. Yeah, we call them bum bags. We don't call them fanny packs. We call them bum bags. And the reason we call them bum bags is because fanny pack would be funny to us. And is funny to us. Right, girl, you've done your bath time in the river. I'm gonna have to eat this lime. Do you wear them backwards though? Why bum? I don't know actually, because I'm gonna be honest with you. I, as a child, always witnessed my mother wearing it on the front, and called it a bum bag, and I was like, "You're not wearing it in your bum though." It makes no more sense than fanny. No, what I'm learning is we as humans do not make sense. I can't see shit. Oh my god. There we go. Close the door. Okay, she's good. Sleep. We did it. 29 kills today. That was nice. We did do the 100 today. Hooray. We some very special creatures. Look at her. Okay, but like her hair's kind of cute though. Well, I studied anthropology for a while. You call them stomach bags. Okay, that makes more sense. You call it a hip bag. Also makes sense. Okay, let me fill up my plastic cup. And then, I don't think I'm gonna need my helmet, but that could be famous last words. I want to go fishing today. So, how's about we load up this little sling bag with some bugs. And we take them down to the river. And why is there a rolling pin in here? Beautiful. And we take this. And maybe we consider... Oh, but I did want to go and get some crates first. So maybe we go get some crates. We'll leave these down there and then we'll go get a crate. I think that makes sense. Belt bags make sense. I'm sorry, head bags? I was a stupid child and did actually wear it backwards because I took the name literally. I had to spin it around every time I wanted anything out of it. I love that for you, Raven. Miss Fizzle, why are the bugs going on a field trip? Not me being Miss Frizzle. We should make a Miss Frizzle character. Hey, I forgot I picked this up. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. I need to nap that really quickly. Make me an axe. Head was the manufacturer's name and they made sports bag, but everyone called them head bags. Oh, wow. Listen, it could be worse. Oh no, my entire boob is out. And my belly. This police jacket is not going to survive me not having... Wait, I should bring a knife. I need to go and rip up some carpet. You haven't understood anything for the last 2 minutes. Bullshit. Give me a knife. Kitchen knife? Or my stone knife? Kitchen knife. Whatever. Pick it up. Wear your helmet because I now no longer trust myself to not get bitten in the head. You're still around from all the way from the 90s. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, no, I do! Kids wear them across the chest, not like a seatbelt. I'm telling you, kids do stuff really differently to what they were like. Wait, nope, I did say I was going to leave these off first. When I was a kid. Damn kids. Hi, Small Sage, how's it going? I feel like I actually just... Once again, listen, if you came in from that raid, I feel like I should tell you that someone on TikTok said I'm the most cringiest person they've ever seen. So really, I'm winning at life. Doing really good. Absolutely nailing it. I don't know what that means, but goals. I don't even know how I managed to do it. I also saw the Minecraft movie and know it's Jack Black. I love Jack Black. Pop that in. Ooh, can I? No. Okay, fine. Place this on the floor. I'm going to put it away from the campfire because I don't listen, I don't know enough about this game to know whether or not my campfire is going to randomly leap to life like Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle and just set fire to everything around it. So, you know. Where's the video of me being cringe? It was just me playing a video game. It was literally, I think it was the one where I was playing Chaos Gate. And I said something like, "Ooh, look at the pretty flower." And they were like, "Oh my god." They also made fun of my eyebrows. Not the same person, to be fair. You just got an early retirement. I hope that comes to be a good thing. Weaponize the cringe. Flowers cringe. No, literally being happy about anything is cringe. It's a hell of a race, though. Listen, I'm just enjoying myself. Cringe, appreciating nature. The Garden of Nurgle. That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, look at that pretty flower. And then there was a guy with an eyeball sticking out of his belly button. And I was like, gross. But then these are the same people. I'm not even kidding you. These are the same people who will never have like any joy on, like, if they stream or if they make videos or whatever, they'll have no joy, they'll have no happiness, they'll have no enjoyment. They'll just be playing a video game and not speaking words. And they'll be like, I don't get why people don't want to watch my stream. And I'm like, it's because you're not having any fun. No, it's definitely the women streamers. That's the problem. Today I saw the worst eyebrows, someone with grey blondish hair and the darkest. Listen, I actually think that's a look. Which one of these had the carpet? I think it was this bedroom, right? Fun's not allowed. Fun is never allowed. I'm so proud of myself for investigating these basements. Right, I'm gonna rip up this carpet with a knife and I'm definitely not gonna stab myself in the hand. All right, you ready? No, don't disassemble the door. That's not what I meant. Give me thread. That's not how you rip up carpet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Do we have any thread? Oh my god! No. I'm just stealing their carpet. Don't worry about me. Oh, no, don't pick up the mirror! Ooh. You enjoy your streamers stoic and lifeless. Listen, I am a firm believer that there is a stream and an audience for everybody. But... Thread! What did I just pick up? I just picked up curtains. Jesus Christ. Do you know, I actually don't want the carpet. Here, you can have it back. I'm trying to... My God. Here, have some curtains. I wanted the thread. Give me that. Yeah, nice. And some rags. Right, okay, well that's some. I don't need all of it. I just needed a little bit of thread. I want to repair my clothes. Boxes. They're in the shed, aren't they? Anything here? Just a plank. I'm walking around with a knife. Let's put that away. Did I ever? I don't think I ever opened this door. So we're going to go in here and I'm going to grab a box, bring it back, place it down in the river. Then we can use it as crafting surface. Kind of want that. Picnic table, not going to lie. They opened that door and all. Just in case they're in here. Okay, they're not. Cool. I'll take that, please. Let me equip this. Ah, no, we're fine. Right, I'm taking it down to the shore and we're gonna go fishing. It's gonna be great. I didn't bring my fishing rod. Right, well, I'll go back for that. fine. I didn't want to go fishing anyway. All right, real talk though. How slow am I gonna walk? I should really finish stream, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drop off my stuff and then we'll go fishing next time. Because I really should go eat dinner. I did just have a protein bar, it was very nice. But I thought today was gonna be a shorter stream because I started late. And here we are. 5 hours in, still going. I feel fine, but also I probably should take a break from the PC. You were promised fishing. I'll do one fish. How about that? And then I'll leave my fishing rod down there. How's the cat? The cats have opened the bloody curtains again. Just one more zombie. Just one more fish. Look at her go. Right, okay. Let's walk. Wait. Oh my god. I can't keep up with her whenever I press the high speed button. She always ends up finished. Right, come on. Zoom. Faster. Right, we're home. She made it. As long as you catch one fish, you can call it fishing and say you did it for 6 hours. Right. I need to leave this. I need to leave this here. And I'm going to place this here. Oh, no, wait. I want to bring that with me, actually. Oh, yeah. I have a ratchet wrench. And a crude stone axe. That's fine. I need to eat something really quickly and then bring these down to the thing. You got any food for me? You got some berries. I'll take it. I don't think that's what eating sounds like. I mean, it's what cartoon eating sounds like. All right, let's go. Grab the fishing rod. Okay, we're fine. We're going down. We're going to place this on the floor. And I'll need to get a thing for cooking. But if we can get a fish today, I would feel very accomplished if I managed to catch a fish today. Because then we would have done everything. We would have escaped the helicopter. We would have cleared the zombies from around us. And we would have caught a fish. We need stickers and googly eyes to place on stuff, otherwise it's not the 90s. 100% true. Also, I have googly eyes stuck on the devices in my kitchen. I have one set of googly eyes on my coffee machine and one set of googly eyes on my Instant Pot. Because apparently I'm stuck in the 90s. It's Finland. Right, let's place this near where my campfire is. Ah! I see no problems here. I'm gonna put it... I'm scared that it's gonna set fire to things, so I'm gonna put it here. Not right next to it, you know? Right, there we go. We have a box. We have a bag. And I have my fishing rod. So, equip in both hands. Let us have a leech. We're going to add the leech as bait. And there are some bites already. I did not finish adding that as bait. We had a brief period where the spectre of nuclear annihilation was gone. We had Nirvana and Soundgarden. I loved the 90s. I say that as a child. I was a child. I'm not a child now. I was a child in the 90s. Pokemon came out. Music was good. Spoon Man. Is it a fish or is it a can? It's fish. We caught a fish. What kind of fish did we catch, though? Is it a big fish? Is it a little fish? Is it a cardboard box? Yes, a fish. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. I'm betting. Can't buy a man. Oh my god. Okay. Is a baby fish. Too small for slicing. Did it even take my bait? It did take my bait, to be fair. Give us another leech. Narsh. Right, hang on. This one. I believe this is the one. This is going to be a giant fish. That is nowhere near where I tried to cast. Unbelievable. How else would I take my fish for a walk? The music is awfully like horror music. I know I'm playing a zombie apocalypse game, but let's be honest. This game is fashion and fishing. This isn't going to be a fish. This is not a fish. I've just caught a tin can. Be a bottle. Be a bottle. That would be really cool. Sometimes it's hard to aim the rod. I also feel like the fishing minigame has changed. Because I feel like even in Build 42, I've been fishing. What did I catch? Seaweed! I mean, seaweed's edible, so that's something at least. What about these ones? I have faith. These ones right here. Yeah, there we go. Bring it into the bubbles. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Did those bubbles just disappear? God damn it. What is that noise? It keeps making me think there's like a cow field over there, but there's not. Come on. Come on, give me a fish. A really big fish. One big fish. One ginormous fish. No? Game said no. Game said absolutely not. Oh, it's a fish! Game said maybe. I don't know if there's any problem with like just holding down left click till I get closer to the shore. No, this is a 12-hour stream. Alright. Come on! Come on! The fish really said no. Oh, for flip's sake. I mean, 15 centimeters is better. Can I... Oh, too small for slicing! She's never gonna be okay with those. Oh, wait, but hang on. It says too small for slicing, and then it says slice fillet. Girl, that seems really dangerous. We got... Oh, no, they're worth 2 each. Okay, well, what if we drop them right here? And I'm guessing I can't... Yeah, okay, this one is definitely too small for... Oh my god, look at it! Oh my god, look at it. Okay, I'm just gonna sit right here. I should really finish up because I've been live much later than expected. We'll come back and do more fishing next time because we need to start working on her now. She's dropping in weight and we need to try and make sure that she maintains. So, oh, poor little fish, she's so small. And she's gonna eat it and then go, I'm sad. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. If today was your first time here, please make sure you hit the follow button if you liked it and you'd like to come back. But if you think I'm the cringiest person on the internet, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I was giggling the entire time. I'm sorry about the ads. All right, pals. We did it. We survived the helicopter. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. Ms. Vidams, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you would like to come back sometime, I usually stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at noon UK time, and sometimes on Wednesdays as well. And we do play a lot of Project Zomboid. Monday, we're playing Repo with Crowd Control. And then on Tuesday, we will come back to Jack Lumber, our Rat Race character. And then I won't be here on Wednesday because I have a Pride Guild thing. And then on Thursday, more Rat Race. I fished! Everybody say goodbye to YouTube. I'm going to shut down the YouTube stream. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll see you next time. If you're watching on Twitch, we're going to raid out. So hang out. I'd appreciate it. All right. Bye, YouTube. YouTube's probably not even going to hear me saying goodbye to them because by the time I click it, it's like, meh. By the way, this is my cat.